Hello. Welcome to a stream. How you doing? Hope that things are going all right. Around here, it's very, very cold. It's not, like, unheard of cold, but, like, moderately negative Fahrenheit all weekend. It has been. Chilly, you might say. But, fortunately, they seem to actually have the heat on in my apartment, so that helps. That is helpful. Hope you're doing okay. We're going to, as far as I know, go down into the abyss today, which is a great idea with no possible negative repercussions, of course. I feel like I had some stuff I needed to... Oh, yeah, hey, well, I want to show you a thing. Yeah. A friend of mine gave me a present, a Christmas present, and thought you might like to see it. Look at this. It's 3D printed. So it can... Yeah, and it's got a magnet in the chin, so theoretically you can put it on your fridge, but for now, right now it lives right there. I'm pretty pleased with it. It looks really good. Anyway, yes. So now I have a beast on my desk. It's very good. I also wanted to mention that my secondary save file, as far as I know, the one that I'm planning on, trying to beat the game while cursed, I think I'm ready to go on that end. And I have a list of things that I ran into that I didn't run into on my main save file that I just wanted to mention real quick because some of them are kind of neat. And yeah, so first off, Pilby is alive in my second file. He made it to Pilgrim's Rest and then vanished. Don't know where he is now. Might just be gone forever. If the merchant from Bone Bottom's any indication, maybe that there's no more Pilby anymore. But in any case, Pilby made it to Pilgrim's Rest and didn't get killed by anything, which was pretty cool. I visited the 12th Architect while I had the Cargwork Heart in an incomplete state, and they had stuff to say about that. She had stuff to say about that. She mentioned that it was something that had been created by the first of her kind in order to put in Cogwork soldiers that were instructed to bring people to the Citadel so that they would be able to sing, or, another way of putting it would be that they are forced to sing. How the architect has that way of talking where she says one word and then another word, and yeah, it was implied that there was no real choice that the residents of the land had of going to the Citadel. Let's see. Oh, yeah. So when I went to Songclave one of those times, Garmund and Zaza were just hanging out, which was kind of neat, and just resting, and mentioned that they would, defend that place if it came to it. It's also nice to see them, alive and happy after last time. When I went to the sauna the second time on my second save file, there was a peaceful bellhead guy in there who was just like, oh, you're enjoying the purification, and Hornet was basically just like, something is wrong with you. I found a thing that I didn't see at all in my first save file. I found a secret room that I missed entirely. Like in the vaults, right above the final room of the vaults where you get the melody, there's a big old green statue called Pious Isamor that appears to be a thing that was initially meant to indoctrinate pilgrims who had shown up at the Citadel, and is only sort of in commission, but is now hanging out in the back of a storage room. And I don't know why it has a name and acts like it has a soul, but it seems to just be a big statue. For a moment there, I thought we were going to have a live performance of the cat dragging away the gorilla. And finally, I have Krat at Fleetopia now, and I haven't yet paid for his springs, which means that I can throw him in the maggots. So that's another thing we can look forward to. In any case, how y'all doing? Beefed, yes. It's 5 degrees here. Is it 5 degrees? That's not so bad. It's been negative for most of the weekend, but I haven't been outside lately, so... Pilby lives! Yes, it's true. Pilby's Rest. Hey, hello, Chaotic Error. Garmund and Zaza show up in Songclave if you haven't or maybe can't do their duel. I did the duel. I finished the duel, and then they showed up in Songclave, so, I don't know. Got close to 7 over here. The guy in the sauna is Ballo. It's Ballo! Oh, is it Ballo? I didn't notice that it was Ballo. That's neat. Krat abuse. Yeah, I plan to abuse Krat pretty thoroughly. Anyway, I figure we can save that for when, if we have another emotional low point, then maybe we can switch over and, throw Krat in the maggots for fun. In any case, why don't we get the game fired up, because I got business to tend to. Excuse me. Oh, we have to go to where the game is. That's also important. There we go. All right. That's not so bad, he says. What's not so bad? 5? I mean, yeah, around here that isn't so bad. And it's actually supposed to get up to like 30 tomorrow, which is... I mean, on the one hand, it's nice to have a little bit of warmth, but on the other hand, it's a big jump in degrees, which means that everyone who has pressure issues with temperature change is going to have pressure issues with temperature change, myself included. I think it's because I have Chakra for High Hall's Gauntlet. Yes, I did have Chakra for the High Hall's Gauntlet, and she made it trivial, I tell you what. Chakra overrides them, it's true. I'll be here in 1 hour. All right, well, we'll see you in an hour, Tama. Okay, so, yeah, back over here then. Back where everything is terrible. It's been kind of nice hanging out in Act 2 where things are only sort of terrible. Okay, cool. Well, I wonder if I can access that one statue in Act 3. Like the one, the Pious Isam or whatever his name is. I wonder if he's still around in Act 3. Maybe I will try to find that out before I do anything else. Because that's the one thing that, like, for sure I didn't... It's not just an NPC I met, but not under those circumstances. It's someone who I didn't even show on the stream. So let's see if I can get there. Let's see, I want Grand Beltway. And I do remember that I also need to talk to Eva. I'll talk to Eva before we do anything too extreme here. Let's see here. So I want to go up to... Yeah. I want to go up to the first shrine. And I don't know exactly what condition the vault will be in, but if it's relatively intact, then maybe this will work out. You know, just like sort of beat up and void touched. Oh, hi. How you doing, Sherma? I feel bad passing by Sherma without talking to him. Let's see here. Well, it looks like it's intact. Let's see if I can remember where I found that guy. I think I just need to go straight down this main chamber. Pretty much all the way. Well, things are pretty mashed up in here. Whoa, yeah. A lot of this stuff is broken. Look at this. Whoa, void touch. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I think I want to keep going down, though. Unfortunately, so does that guy. And it looks like everybody here is void touch, which means there's probably a cluster of faces on the wall somewhere, huh? But I don't actually know where, so I'm not gonna... Ow! Dang, jeez. I'm getting beat up right here. Let's continue down for now. Trobio stage. He's not there, of course. This is all one big, huge screen, huh? Wow, this is really unnecessarily hostile. Alright. Keep going down. Jeez, why are there so many of you? Let's just go off the screen for now, and then... Okay. Where was it? Just before this, I think. Also, there's a bench over there. Thank goodness for that. Whew. Bench. Okay. Right, it was in the bench room. This right here. This here is breakable. And then you go up here. And let's see if this guy is even still there. Oh, he's still there! Yeah, this thing. A rusted statue of a pilgrim. And then, if you play for him, he wakes up. Pious Isam, there we go. Hark, pilgrim, you climb our eternal embrace, who stands the threshold, our stark citadel of stone. No true service may now commence. I don't know exactly how to read his partial lines like that. Forget your weary shell, forgo urge to still our loom commands, give greatest gift, join our court, raise, shall, voice, and sing. I'm guessing it was more like, you know, probably there's noise coming in, as if the original recording is corrupted, but that's really hard to vocally imitate. Ilgrim, cast aside those many sinful hopes for rest, reward, remain pure within our midst, for nothing. See, citadel's simple stone, bare and adorned. See, in our garb how sparse meal. Know that excess is sin. About that. I mean, I guess the garb is fairly simple. I don't know what sort of things they eat around here, but at the very least you have the gourmand, so it seems that these excess is sin policies don't necessarily apply to everyone around here, eh? Stay vigilant for the wretched pilgrims. Dare relent their base desire. Left unpunished, thin our pure chorus. Air seductive sin, spread like flame. Yeah, I mean, you can get the basic idea of what he's on about, even with all the missing bits. Dear Grim. Probably Pilgrim in this case, and not the other one, Serena. Dark it seems now, at these words become your guide. Hear our voice, let it your own. Give of yourself for great Farloom, for first children who bequeath it to us, for our salva, sure to come. First children, presumably meaning the Weavers. And I guess they did bequeath this place to the Pilgrims, since, you know, this whole place is an elaborate trap for the god in the ceiling. Although she's not there now. Wonder how that happened. Okay, cool. Well, that guy was there. Great. He wasn't destroyed in the apocalypse, so I could show you the thing I found. Neato. So, let's get out of here. Do you think that the babies can get up through here? Indeed they can. Whoops. I let go too soon. Sorry, babies. There we go. All right. Well, let's go visit Eva then. Ava. And I'll catch up with chat on the next bench that I find. Which, of course, there isn't one here anymore. Because this place has been scourged from the map. It's probably faster to just go down here, huh? Unless we want to check in on the Snomans. Could do that. I'm guessing there has been no progress over there. It's not like they're actually trying to fix this, you know? Howdy, punks. What's going on? Nope. They have nothing to say. Great. Well, in any case, how are you doing? Poshanka! I never found that statue. Neat. I suspect it might be a silk automaton, just like a really early and broken one. That could be, yeah. Seems more like those three statues around the lift that told Horn to grab the three melodies. Yeah, that's quite possible. It does seem to have the same sort of mechanism in him. I just wonder why he has a name. Like, he doesn't mention his name, and yet you know it somehow. But I guess that goes for most people you run into. YouTube didn't notify me again. God, what did I miss? The Serena summoning spell was cast. Talking to Pious Isamor. That was a funny timing. It's true. The walk. Weird green statue in the vaults. Just seconds before the Sharky mentioned Grim. It's true. Which I gathered from context you are mildly obsessed by. Hello, wretched Snomans. I am mildly obsessed with Grim, but not to the same extent as I am with a certain other character who we also passed by the environs of earlier. Proveo, who I'm going to make a conscious effort to mention by name as a test of endurance. You did it, but you didn't even put any extra letters in. Well done. Well done, indeed. All right. Is it time to descend, do you think? Let's see here. Gugh. Gross thing that I'm just carrying around. Trying to think if there's anything I'm missing, you know? All right, I have this equipped instead of... Well, actually, that's probably fine. Instead of the long claw? Well, I don't use that stuff that much. How long does it take now? Not that much. Could be good, could be good. Yes, hello. Eva, you're right. I immediately forgot. I did, because I was going for a bench to catch up with. And then we're hanging out with the Snomans, and then I was like, well, you know, we have to fix their mess. My mess, all of our mess, everyone's mess. Hornet just has to fix all the mess. Because there's nobody else who can even do it, seemingly. Ow! Great. All right. Knock, knock. It's me. I could just walk through that door while it's in the middle of opening, rather. That's interesting. Oh, I think there is one other thing I found in my other save file that I didn't find in this one. You remember there was that one time I ran into, like, a silver... pill bug looking thing that dropped a whole bunch of shards and it said there were 3 in the world. I think I found another one of those, but I don't even remember where because I didn't realize there's a secret room I hadn't found. So, yeah. Hello, Eva.
Lady, so you live still. This is good. I had felt the conflict commence, pale hearts ablaze, and the sudden well of darkness after.
Yanara.
I am sorry, Eva. I had hoped to slay the monarch and was near achieving that goal, but the situation has become complicated. Now all of Farloom threatens to fall. But I can sense it in you, lady. You have not yielded to despair, so some hope must still remain.
Nesvir?
Slim hope, I suspect, but true. There may yet be a way through this disaster. I shall pursue that goal with whatever strength remains. Then allow me to continue to aid you as I can. Mine might be a small contribution, but I shall provide it eagerly.
Great, thank you.
Lady, Farloom's time grows short. If you are able to further expand your nature, I urge you to return to me. Any power I possess, I shall grant it for your aid.
Cadestre.
My thanks, Eva. If my nature expands as you say, I shall return.
So it occurs to me that at the moment I'm saving my memory lockets for if and when I pick up another crest, since I know there's meta-knowledge, achievement knowledge, know there's another crest in the game. But it occurs to me that this might be a situation where you simply have to expand all your other crests and then Eva gives you another one. I hadn't really thought about that, but I wonder if that is, in fact, a possibility. And if I should stop hoarding my memory lockets. I'm just concerned that if I find another crest and need memory lockets that, I won't have them anymore. Hello, cat. I see you have a toy. Yes, I'm a bit busy. I'll throw it for you once, okay? Just once. All right, cool. Good. Anyway, oh, you're back. Yeah, you are. I figured that makes sense. Well, do I want to go use these lockets just in case? It's a great question. I assume there are enough lockets in the game to fully enhance every crest in the game, but that might be too much of an assumption on my part. I don't actually know. Was there a bench over here? No, the bench is downstairs. Okay. VoIP. Okay. So let's see here. The ones I haven't enhanced yet are... It's just Architect. Huh. I wonder if they're... Architect can take up to 4 of them. I've only got 3. That seems like I'm missing one, doesn't it? Like somewhere in the world there's one that I missed. Oh, that kind of stinks. We'll tell you what. For right now, I'm going to hold off. And if I find a 4th one, then maybe I'll plug those all in there and see if anything interesting happens. I don't know. I'm almost fully attentive to stream because I'm sitting right here waiting for Minecraft ores to smelt. Yeah, that's not exactly a very interesting activity, it's true. Shardalards be around. Shardalards? Shardalards. Beast. Beast was here. Beast is currently here. Beast is currently at my feet, trying to get my attention. I'm trying not to let her. There are enough memory lockets to fully unlock every crest in the game. Does that help? What is Beast doing? And I know where it is. I'm not going to answer the crest questions. The questions, that's reasonable. I have not stumbled across any new crests in my second file, in case that is of any surprise. Okay, well, yeah, for now, let's just get out of here. Let's go see about getting in a big diving bell and going into the void, because that seems like a great idea. Just sort of lower myself into a huge pool of antithesis to life. Should work out great. Be really convenient if Ghost was still around and I could just go, like, back and get Ghost and be like, hey, could you just go in there? It won't kill you. But, of course, that's not how it works. I suppose there are endings where Ghost is not necessarily dead, but it's also... It seems like in the God Tuner endings, I feel like you're no longer in a position where you can make requests of Ghost, I wouldn't think. I don't know if Ghost necessarily becomes the creatures at the end of the game, but it seems kind of likely, doesn't it? In any case, I gotta go back to the docks. Cut that out. I hate it whenever the cat decides to try and get inventive, trying to figure out how to get my attention, like doing stuff that will annoy me so I pay attention, and it works. I must resist. Okay, well, I gotta go talk to Ballo, huh? Should be down here. Let's tag the bench in case, you know, Ballo wants to fight about it. You never know. A lot of people want to fight about it, it turns out. You don't have anything new to say, right? If you're planning passage below, Ballo's the one to assist you. We must remain by the forge, always. Okay. Well, she's definitely enjoying it today. Sir, I have need to head below the lakes of flame. There is a diving bell at the base of the structure that seemed fit for the task. I require it opened and an operator to send it deep. As one of the few upon these docks with mind still sound, that role must fall to you. Can't you see I'm busy, miss? Ain't got time for naught else while the shoveling needs doing. Choose to aid me or all your efforts will soon be wasted. This kingdom crumbles. Its collapse is inevitable. If you wish for your work and your life to continue, you must help me now. Compelling argument. Ugh, so it's gotten that bad, I guess if that's how it is, I'll be your bug. Meet me below at the diving bell. We'll see if I can get you ready for the drop. I wonder if pressurization is a thing I need to worry about as an insect. Descending into the void. Great. Hello. We hope Ballo serves you well, Pointy Bug. In our long time serving these docks, he's the finest assistant we've found. Convenient, then, that he kept his mind, huh? I guess maybe... I wonder if having something to do had anything to do with that, you know? With the reason that Ballo kept his mind. Oh! There was another thing I found, and I can probably take care of it on the way down to the diving bell. But I should probably catch up on chat before I go down there, huh? Yeah, probably. Meow. Shardalards are the silver shell shard guys. Ah, I see. Game is full of secrets. If you go down to the void today, you're in for a big surprise. You're making teddy bear's picnic references in my chat, Felix? I miss him. Do another drawing, Saruna. Also, it's time. It's time. Fuck, it's time. I'm so excited. I'm excited too, but I'm overcome with longing. Reasonable. Alright. So, on the way down is a thing that was mentioned obliquely in chat, but I never actually found. Wow, I don't want to deal with this issue, but I don't want to leave that thing alive. There, okay, that guy died. Yeesh. Glad that can't go through the ground like the tentacles can, you know? The bolts get at least stopped by rocks. Ow, stop it! I'm busy at the moment. Ow! Again. How are you still alive? There. Well, that went very poorly. There is a bench downstairs. Maybe I should just go sit on it. Swallow my pride and respawn everybody. Oh, right, the sauna, of course. There we go. Wouldn't do to go dying right now, you know? But I do want to kill that void face thing. I know they have an official name. I can never think of it when I want to. Yeesh. The void touched her. Ridiculously resilient. Okay, let's just sort of hop up here. Ow, thank you. Oh boy. I'd actually rather you do that than your normal volcanic eruption. There. Okay. Go ahead and use this. And let's deal with this. Ow! Got greedy. There. Okay. Nice. Took care of that. Now we go back to the sauna. Okay. Have a seat, and then... I believe it's just down from here. I just sort of wandered into it on my second save file, so... Was it down here, or... the other way? This ain't it. Maybe it is down that long hallway over there. Down here? No, I feel like I went to the bottom of this, but, well, let's just go to make sure. Yeah, I did go to the bottom of this. This isn't it either. So where was it? I legitimately just sort of stumbled into it. There's a Materium entry around here somewhere. And I feel like it wasn't even a hidden path. It was just sort of there, and I didn't go that way the first time around. I hope it's not gone at this point in a post-apocalyptic world. This was a room with a silk eater, or whatever they're called. Can't go that way. Maybe it was in this area? Like down here, maybe? It's not a really cool place to hang out, but maybe it was at the bottom of this room. It's not this. I remember this. Definitely not here. Dang it! This is a really bad place to be without my bell. And yet, here I am. I suppose the worst that happens is I get sent back to the sauna, though. I have to fight my way past a lot of these guys on the way out, is all. So where the heck was it? That's just spikes. Under here? Ow. Maybe it was one of these ones where you're supposed to walk through a wall. A passageway that's not immediately visible. And another one there, another one here. I forgot there was another one. I was just gonna skip past the one, but not an option, huh? Okay. Okay, fine. Here we go. And then, can I skip you? Yeah, okay. Alright, cool. So now I'm here. Where was it? It wasn't down with the diving bell. I know that. Maybe it was back by where I fought the Mario and Luigi analogs. I feel like it was just a path I didn't go while I was poking around on my way there. Yeah, that's right. It was right before the boss room, I'm pretty sure. So the boss room was... I don't remember. I don't remember where the boss room was. Here? Here! This is the boss room. Not there. Not here. Apologies for the detour, but... Oh, yeah, here it is. A bucket overflowing with smoldering flintstone. There we go, I got it. Now apparently there's an entry back in my house. Which is kind of out of the way at the moment. But, here we are. Maybe I'll stop by the sauna. Catch up before I descend into the void. Okay, here we go. Yeah. What's this now? I would never make a reference in your chat. I'd never do that. It's literally gotten to the point that I'm hiding tiny images of Trobio around my friends, and I shared Minecraft base. I've played like 10 already. That's impressive. Like, I feel like you have to make Trobio images fairly large in Minecraft in order for them to look like anything, yeah? Easter egg hunt. I've also hidden like 3 Among Us crewmates, but that's not as important. Also easier to make. They're very blobby. It's got a map marker on it. Is it looking for something he missed? Is it that thing? It's the flint slate material. That's the one. It's still there. Darkest was going to tell you about this since you missed it before. Yeah, I think it's up for the rent from the Mario Brothers arena. Can send an image where it is in Discord. Difficult to describe. It's also a screenshot on your map, so no spoilers. To my memory, it's 2 or so roams. Yeah. I got this. Yeah, got it. Shark memory is so strong he does not need your map. We can see how strong Shark memory is from the TOTK streams. No shade, though. Yeah, I mean, yeah. No, I understand. Shade is probably deserved in those cases. All right, into the earth with me. I mean, the void. I suppose I'm already in the earth. For a certain value of earth. Thank goodness I opened up this passageway already. Although I did just travel it again needlessly, so there's that. Where are you, little guy? Oh, he's over here. Interesting. There he is. Hi. Do you have a different song when you're over here? I wonder. For Farloom everlasting, forged by holy duty. Yeah, pretty standard. Come to think on it, he was talking about holy duty when he was in the sauna as well. I probably should have known it was this guy. Anyway, hello. Ho, miss. How's all this, then? A lot of dials to be tracking, but at least the controls seem in good order. From here, I can guide your bell down, best as any bug. Then you've no prior experience with this type of transport? No one does, miss. Thems who used to die are all long dead, or cursed to half-life, and there ain't no bug left alive been brave or stupid enough to try. Till now, at least. I'll work it as best I can. Can't do much more, I'm afraid. At least the forgings of these docks were built to last. Now we's only gotta pray they hold for you. Here's the key that'll see inside its metal belly. Pop in there once you're feeling good and ready. In the meantime, I'll get to seeing things set up here. You kind of turned into a pirate, Ballo. Sorry about that. Diving bell key. Small worker's key unlocks the door to the diving bell in deep docks, you don't say. I wonder what this red business growing on the bell is. I also wonder if I should have brought my magma bell. It's probably fine, right? I'm going into void, not fire. I mean, we're going into the fire so we can get into the void, but you know. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Maybe there'll even be a bench in there, for all I know. Diving bell key. Yes. I wonder if there's any point in talking to him again. Pop inside the diving bell once you're feeling good and ready. In the meantime, I'll get to seeing things set up here. Yeah, that's pretty much what I figured you'd say. All right. We'll pop inside the diving bell then. Wait. This diving bell has a bell cleft in it. As per the bells of this country, this kingdom, is it okay having a giant slot in the bottom of your diving bell? Because I feel like no. Even for stylistic purposes, but... Okay, in I go. Oh, there is a bench. Speak. Sir, I wish to depart. Please ready the bell for travel. Sure thing, miss. Sit on the bench and I'll send you down. I need a moment, sir. Please unlock the bell that I may exit. Seeing some sense? Can't blame you for thinking on backing out. It's a mad hope that old bell will even survive the trip. Well, it's nice that it'll let me out anyway. Okay. Close her up. And down we go. It just strapped me right in there, huh? We must be under the lava at this point, huh? That light got really intense out there. Oh, good. That's promising. This thing is going to shatter. Oh, it didn't quite. I think we made it to the void. On account of I don't feel like I'm dead yet. Is take well retreat Sybil. Is that Ballow's voice? It sounds all weird and warped. Overwhelmed, retrieval, something possible. Miss, mistake. That is Ballow's voice. Calling me Miss. Huh. Is it just warped by the void, perchance? Ballow?
Buenera.
Sir, if you can hear me, there has been an accident during the descent. In this broken state, the bell is unfit for travel. Retrieve it if you may, but I shall not return within.
Mistake. Well, retreat. I don't think he can hear me.
Track and not app and repair or is.
Cannot
Happen.
tracked.
Retraction, maybe? Without repairs? Cannot happen without repairs? Sorry, miss.
Yeah, it's fine. I kind of expected to get stuck down here.
Hey, look at that! I don't have a map of the abyss. No way!
You probably don't mind if I break it a little more, right? It's probably fine, huh? Surprisingly habitable out here. Objective updated. Reach the source of the black threads within the abyss. Good. Good. It's not immediately deadly. You kind of would... Well, actually, you know, this does look a lot like the Ancient Basin, doesn't it? Which, considering it's the zone that's in contact with the abyss itself, probably makes a lot of sense. I wonder if they'll even have benches down here. Those are the same critters, even. Shadow Creeper. Shell-plated worm found only in the deepest depths. Seems to survive despite consuming no food or liquid. It is sustained by the darkness. By the void itself. Almost certainly that is actually true. Nothing but shell shards here, huh? Okay. The abyss. We're just in the abyss. Good. Good place to be. I mean, I know this was the goal. Is gravity lower? The way that corpse flew seemed different. Also, I seem to be... Am I jumping higher? I'm jumping higher, aren't I? Ugh. Okay, so I can bounce off of it. Whoa, what's that? Don't trust it. Don't like it. Don't like it. Oh, like it less now. Gloomsack. Tiny empty creature, barely a bug, swallows its prey whole and sucks their nutrients until nothing remains. Well, thank goodness I can still use my needle in there. That could have been bad. I'm gonna go sit down and catch up on chat before I get too far in here, actually, because I didn't before I left because I'd, done nothing but seen a cutscene. But, I don't want to play fast and loose with my health bar here. No, I don't. No, I don't. Is Vallo still there? He is. Okay, cool. Well, how you doing? Here we go, here we go. I'm so excited. Thank you, Ballo. I love you, Ballo. Please don't get us killed in the lava, Ballo. The rest of the process. I'm sure it's fine. Oh my god, here we go. I'm not ready. Oh, it has a speaker inside. Convenient. Yeah, we love a speaker. Don't question how it works. It just sort of... He talks into a can and there's a wire extending all the way down through the lava. It's a lava-proof wire. String between two cans type thing. Wireless speaker. The cracks are normal and fine. Retrieval impossible. Well, stuck in the void. This can't go wrong. Those rumblies. Ancient Basin enemies. Just you wait. Schloop. I did get schlooped. I got schlooped pretty good. All right. So the shadow creepers... Whoop, whoop, whoop. I got his attention again. I don't like that. I did that. Ow, he aims really well. Okay. Yeah, at least I can still heal down here. It'd be pretty nasty if I couldn't. But you know, the Abyss is anti-life and all, so... anti-soul. Oh good, 2 of them! Oh, you missed. There we go. Okay, cool. It seems they die a little bit faster if you don't get schlooped. I don't want to fight this guy out here. I don't want to fight this guy out here. I decline. I'll fight this guy over here. Will he even come this far? He won't. He will. He will. Ah, get off me. Okay, yeah, it takes 3 swings no matter what if you're inside his gob. Good to know. Ow, what do you mean? I swear I pogoed that. I pogoed appropriately. Okay. Here. Here. Okay, okay. Whew. Keep checking your map. I'm sure it'll work out one of these times. Someday I'll have a map again. Hello. Come on down. No, don't like that. That's a problem. Can I go this way? I can, but I probably should deal with whatever that is, huh? Hello? Ow! I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it, it's fine. Another one. If I leave him in here, I'm going to absolutely get schlooped, and there's not... Oh! Well, that's one way to deal with it, I suppose. So what are you? Ooh, your face turns into fangs. That's pretty fun. Oh, that's also pretty fun! Yo, we got all sorts of attacks. Oh, that's where those things come from. Oh, good! Ow. So, I don't know what happened there. I thought I was off the cliff and down the side, and I absolutely wasn't. I have no excuse for my behavior. I don't know how that happened. Schloop. Okay, well. The big schlooper, yes. That was indeed a big schlooper. No doubt about it. And it vents more schloopers from its back, which is pretty cool. Missed. I don't like how their faces are like trypophobia nexuses. Nexi. I do not myself have trypophobia, but it's still unpleasant to behold. Right. That worked out nicely. And then there's a guy over this gap. Maybe I can just ignore and... Nope. Apparently not. There he is. You can do it. You can do it. There he goes. Okay, good. Ah! Got my stick, my analog stick pointed the wrong direction. That's what that was. There we go. Okay. We're across, but the worst is yet to come. Come on over here. Good. Okay. Also, thank goodness I can gain soul from those things, despite their abyssal nature. Hey, buddy. Yeah, okay. Again, huh? Just abyss vomit all over the place, huh? Okay. Ow. Ah, he's onto me. Hello? Oh, they're both right there. Okay. Ah, boy! Yeah! Get off! Get off! Get off! Get off! Get off! Get off! Oh, I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna die again at this rate. Did you just spawn more? No, it's just that guy doing his thing. Okay. I had a moment where I could have caught myself after I dropped out of the leech and onto the spikes, but I did not do so. Maybe I should just go underneath him, but I feel like I need to get the measure of this thing, you know? I'm gonna have to be able to destroy them in order to have them in my, hunter's journal. Maybe we just use a bunch of tools on them. I could also parry him, but only one of his attacks is melee. Hey, this one disturbs me. There is something in its simplicity. Do I almost feel fear? Even Hornet's afraid of them. Almost. Understandable under the circumstances. Yeah. This way, little weirdo. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm back. Get that guy's attention. Deal with him over here. No, get off. Get up, get up, get up. Okay. Now we get this, and then you. Oops. Not exactly what I was going for, but that's okay. Come on, charge me. Do it. Nice, I got him! Okay, what was that? Gargant Gloom. Wow, that picture's great. Enormous tubular beast. Tubular beast, uniquely suited to living close to the void below. Uniquely suited, you say? I don't suppose I'm going to get any rosaries in here, huh? Not that that's surprising. Okay, so let's see here. More precarious jumping. There's another Gargant Gloom up there. I can hear it. And we've reached the far side of the room. Okay. I do need to explore this room more, but, like, I also want to get the feel for where I'm even going around here. Down, huh? Well, I suppose down is the direction I want to go overall. Since that's where the threads are coming from, you know? Oh, good! Oh, good! That's what I heard. He was below me, not above. I see. Okay, good. Ah, yes, in the passageway underneath that one. Oh, he's back! Oh, everything respawns when you leave a room. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, that's very good. So, it seems like the Gargant Glooms are the price you pay for failing parkour tests. Okay. And so far, the route through the abyss is a straight line, with no off-ramps that I have seen. Hey, look, an off-ramp. Well, it's down here first. A lot of spikes. There's got to be a reason to go that way. Ugh. Oh. Was that a Gargant up there? Can't really see it, and I can't reach that, so we descend. I didn't push down. I was afraid. And thus I had happened to me exactly what I was afraid of. There. Okay. Spikes look extraordinarily nasty down here, which makes a lot of sense. That wasn't what I wanted to do. I just destroyed my only way forward. Okay. Here. 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 And here. Okay. And there is a way up. But let's check right first. Good call. Arcane egg! Black stone egg formed before the birth of Farloom. A relic from the ancient past, highly prized by collectors of historical items. Yeah, I would imagine that Scround would love to see that thing. And if the past is any record of how things are going to go, there are probably 3 of those hidden throughout the abyss. Oh, it's a really big one. It's a really big shadow feller. Hello. I wish things wouldn't get faster as they get bigger. It doesn't seem to make sense, you know. Ah. Okay. That was a shadow charger. Bulky worm of the deepest depths, lives in tight crevices and uses its weighty body to batter. Body batter. Batter body. Oh, yeah, one other thing about my secondary save slot, while I'm suddenly thinking about it. You know how I got the relic and I made it into a ray gun? Using that, not a ray gun, but a rail gun? Using the table in Mount Fay. On my secondary file, I went ahead and brought that to the Forge Daughter, and she made it into a shotgun. Kind of. Like a cross between a revolver and a shotgun. Big old bullet, does a decent amount of damage, but goes the entire length of the screen. Pretty nice, I gotta say. Probably doesn't do as much damage as the railgun, as I assume that's the major draw of the railgun. Okay. But I wanted to try it out, you know? So I did. This is an arena-looking little area, isn't it? We got left, we got right. Let's try left first. Now, admittedly, I've been going left most of the... I've been going left most of the time that I've been down here, so maybe that is not the way to go first. Let's try right. Ugh. I wonder if I can kill those with the... I wonder if I can kill those with, any of my secondary weapons is what I was going to say, but, they're remarkably aggressive this time around. The Void Tendrils. Oh, how nice. How nice to find a bench. And right on my map that I don't have. Okay. Hi, how are you? I hate that thing a lot. Its biology bothers me so much. That spit attack is so hard to dodge. Abyss already gaining a death count. The bug fell into the sink. Those things are a problem. You gotta kill it for the journal, so you know what it's called. Noise. Bleh. That beast is tubular. Oh, it's full of holes. Don't like that. That type of thing doesn't usually bother me. I've seen frogs like that, but for some reason, this one just does. Yeah, I've seen the frogs you're talking about, particularly the ones where they keep their babies in their back. It's pretty horrible to behold. But I'm afraid both of those bother me. Not in the phobic fashion, but they're just, I don't like looking at them. That one specific species. Yeah, that one. Peepa frog. Going down? Hello, Bradar. My name is Stremor. Helper. I help streamers who are good and giving the best streaming, but no getting to viewers, so can I help you? I think I'm okay, thank you. I try to avoid any spoilers or advice unless I really need it, and this is my first time here, but I appreciate the offer. You may also notice, since it seems you've been here a moment, I don't check chat very often, so sorry about that. Your beard is cool. Thank you. Am I Kratos? I have done a Kratos costume once. I did shave my head for it, but it's been some years. I wish I was Kratos. No, I don't wish I was Kratos. Large anger problems on that fella, but he's, working through it. Those thorns are deeply ominous somehow. I wonder what kind of plant grows in the void. The void plant. Arcane egg. Egg? Oh, darn me, forgot about it.
Did you ever want a bigger Shadow Creeper? You're welcome. Forge Daughter's Gun is the second best option. I know a lot of people like it. Hello, Void. Oh, hey, Void. The Void says hello. You are not welcome. Hungy. Now you have a bench. Want to check left? I shall. Yes, that's the plan. If I found a bench and there's still a way going forward, I feel like this is the right way forward. Also, the screams are louder in here, and that makes a lot of sense. Thank goodness for this move, and that I'm getting more used to using it. Playing through the entire game a second time has helped a lot on that front, I must say. To the left. No, you again. At least we got this nice little dodge zone that's been cleared out by somebody. Somebody very thoughtful. Alright. Ow! Man. Why there gotta be so many dang... Ow! So many spikes in here, I tell you. Okay, okay. I know what I should be doing is this, but I can never think of that when I need it. Ooh, what's this? Erase our fear, eliminate our desire, to suffer no more, void, cleanse us. Erase our fear, eliminate our desire, to suffer no more, void, cleanse us of your fear and desire? Nothing to fear, nothing to desire. It just sort of makes an emptiness out of you. I guess that makes sense. It is the void. Who left this message, though? It looks a lot like the higher being, these words are for you alone type of thing. I wonder if these were left by a pale being who came down here to lose themselves. I don't know. Seems like it's possible. Seems to me that a pale being who is giving in to despair could be a very dangerous thing indeed. Also, thank goodness the void tendrils can't pull down every single platform, or I would not be able to traverse this room. Well, that was close. Bench. Okay. I sure could use a map. Ooh. What's this? A rune depicting the abyss. It's a map! Ha ha! Beautiful. Cartographer, acquire a map of each area. I did it. Also... Wait a second. Was it this room that had an upper area that I just didn't go to? Oh, I think it is. Okay, I should go back. I should be thorough. I should look at everything. Or did I go up there? Can't remember. I can't remember. Alright, I'm gonna go out and have another look at it. Apologies if I am retreading the same territory needlessly, but I also don't want to miss anything, you know? I can't imagine this is a place we're going to want to... Oh yeah, I can't go back. Never mind! I can't go back! So, I guess I won't worry about it for now. If there is something up there that I missed, then hopefully they'll give me some sort of another shot at going into the abyss, or a traversal tool that I don't have yet, or something like that. And if not, well, then I'm doomed. Hooray! Void lore. Void cleanse us. Void civ lore. Ask and you shall receive. A map it couldn't be. You have been everywhere so far, I think. No, the upper area you couldn't get to was on your way back. It's chaotic set. I loop back around. Cannot go back! Lack of back. By the way, you won't get that achievement for the maps if you haven't gotten the Verdania map. That makes sense! That's another thing when I was checking my incomplete achievements, because most of the stuff at this point is hidden achievements. Oh. I've been slowed to a walk. We're having a plot room. But yes, the map one had 2 left. So I did note when I got the Verdania one that was going to be one of them. What is going on here? Oh, it's just the Void Sea. I'm not in control of myself at the moment. Oh, good. Hello. Yeah, I don't suppose you like pale beings too much, do you? Here you lie, monarch. Sunk so deep, yet still you cling to life. Oh, this is where the... Oh, she's down there. Got it. Would you let your lands be choked black to protect just her?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, her. Hello, Lace.
Spider, dear, what a delight to have you visit. It is oh so lonely here at the bottom of the world.
Cadestre.
I cannot share your mirth, child. Your small rebellion above now causes this kingdom's collapse. Letting you live was my rebellion, Spider. I've denied my mother your silken strength. I've won. She can thrash and waste and know her pathetic broken child caused the mortal wound. Rejoice and let it all come down.
That's fine.
I will not. I have already stood the sentinel for one dying land. That role I will never play again. While I live and possess the strength to resist, this kingdom and the bugs within it shall not fall. Spider! Spider, what a marvelous specimen you are. You fight and fight, heedless as the world crumbles around you. Farloom and her bugs will be crushed to dust, and still you'll be vainly swinging your blade.
Magina fora.
There may still be a way to prevent that fate. I will claim the hidden power, the bloom that repels the dark, the delicate bloom?
It's gotta be what she's talking about. Where can we get one of those around here?
Those snails share some fault in the snare, and their callous use of the void. They shall help me now to seek its counter.
Yanara.
I will return, child, when I bear the strength to dive below and cut this land finally free of your mother's grasp.
Objective updated. Escape the abyss. Yeah, about that. Well, that's all progressing rather well. Side note, when I fought Lace the second time on my second save file, I did note this time, which I did not note the first time, that her body doesn't go away at the end of the fight. So she wasn't dead, is the thing. That's why she's able to do her last-minute rebellion during the ending. Let's see here. I'm guessing this won't do anything, but just in case. Oh, that's not even, doesn't even count as water. Okay, so those don't help. Those don't kill anything. The shadow tendrils cannot be destroyed. That makes sense. I don't think I've ever seen a way to destroy the shadow tendrils. So, yeah, great. All right, how you doing? Hilariously. Yeah, if you haven't got the Redania map. Plot time. Hornet stares into the abyss. The abyss stares back. Hello, Grandmother Silk. Can you hear me? Whoa, delicate flower. Hornet has such great lines. Delicate flower mention. PTSD mention. Lace is super normal down there, I think. Also, Sharky, it bears mentioning. Make sure you're done here before you go about leaving. You will not be able to come back for a while. That makes sense. That makes sense. I'm pretty sure I went everywhere, but maybe I need to cross the void lake in the next room because I don't have a way back otherwise. Do I just have to take a running mega leap? Is that what we're doing? Can I go up here? Nope. Oh, it's a platforming puzzle. Okay. 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 We're good. We're good. Couldn't see a destination. A little concerning. Okay. Alright. I wonder if what you mean is that I should probably kill the things until I get the journal filled out while I'm here, huh? 4 more, 3 more, 3 more gargant glooms. Okay. There's also an upper route in this room, apparently. I wish to examine it. Ah, there's stuff up higher. How do I get there? Nope, not like that. Not like that. Okay, so... Nope. Don't quite have enough room for a running jump on that platform, I don't think. Unless... Nope, can't do it. Okay. Nope. There we go. Nope, can't quite. Okay. Oh, hi. Good. Love it. Love to see it. All right. We're going back. We're going back. Hello, friends. Okay. Whew. Now then, where were we? I see. So either this is going to take some fantastic acrobatics, or I'm not supposed to be able to get there just yet. And I'm not sure which it is. Well, I made it. Not exactly in a bad shape for shell shards, but, you know, secret rooms are secret rooms. There wasn't another secret beyond that, right? No, okay. Okay. Well, let's just try and be very careful and not fall down. Hello. Alright. Hello. Okay, that's fine. It's okay. Okay. Great. This is a big old room, I tell you what. This is the only way out. I am supposed to be able to make it up here. I wonder if there's an easier way than the way I took. Is this the easier way? Perchance? Oh, probably. Yes, it is. Okay, gotcha. Wait a second. Okay, yeah, like that. And then like this. And then like this. Gotcha, okay. So is there anything else hidden on the far wall, or was that pretty much it? I appreciate, by the way, the little floating platforms way off in the distance in the background, indicating that there's more depth to the abyss. It goes deeper back there than what you see up here. Because of course it should. There's a weaver den down here. Why is there a weaver den down here? Weave Nest Absalom. Sounds confidence-inspiring. That sounds like a weaver. Maybe. Potential weaver sounds happening. This is a one-way. I don't so much like that. I probably should have checked the far shore first. Okay, this is a bench! No, it's not. A rune scroll depicting void given form. Void tendrils. Lashing fragments of pure darkness shaped into sharpened tentacles. The void that will claim all things. In the barbed forms it chooses, its nature can be seen clear. Yeah. It's got eyeballs this time around. I feel like it didn't have that before. The eyeballs don't necessarily seem like they can see, though. But why does it need to see? It can sense whatever comes near it. Ah! Okay. So what's the point of this? Is this anything? Or is this just a trap? This just a danger room? Danger room for danger? Could be. I didn't see any shattered-looking walls down there. I guess we keep going down. That's a weaver, all right. Hi.
How you doing? Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours. Reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Yeah, okay. How did you know I would be coming down here? Out of curiosity. Silksong. Hold down in L2. Fling the needle upwards and launch to tremendous heights. Silk will be expended. Strike enemies to replenish silk. Okay. Oh! Good. Good, 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 good. No, no, no. Down in L2. Down in L2. Ah! I was too slow. I was too slow. Try it again, they say. Wait. Okay. That is convenient. That is convenient. Huh. Huh. That is stressful, I tell you what. Can't go that way. Alright, alright, alright. Oh boy. So this is what the abyss is like when you aren't at least partially void in nature, huh? It really doesn't want me here. Can I even... Where do I go now? Whoops. Bit sloppy. That's okay. I really don't see anything going on down here. Bothers me. It feels like there should be something down there. Hard to trust a dead end in a game like this. Oh, right. Right, no, I get it. Sorry. No, 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 no. No. Down in L2. Hold down to go up. Pow! Like that, yes. It's a straight... Oh. I don't like this. I don't like that. Alright, let's see here. It's a Super Mario 2 jump, is what I have. Also, is that Void Tendrils? Whang! Well, thank goodness I have 3 silk hearts, or else I could be in a lot of trouble down here, considering that my super jump takes 2 silk. This is the heart of the weave nest, and it's very, very dead. Could not withstand the abyss, it turns out, huh? Farsight. Retracted Weaver surveillance instrument. Once assembled, the device will allow observation over vast distances. The Farsight can be assembled in a home, so I have to go home to fix it. Observation over vast distances. Meaning I can use it like a Celeste viewer scope? That suggests that it's going to be giving me long, difficult platforming challenges that it expects me to scope out in advance. But I may be reading too much into it. Also, I haven't been to a bench in what feels like an age. Okay. Okay. I want to go back to the bench first, actually. I know that's counterproductive, but I wish to. Yeah, they're back! I forgot, everything respawns every screen. Everything respawns every screen. Bench. Bench. Okay. Okay, how you doing? I remember just never doing Delicate Flower until I got to the temporary auto soul filling thing and then use souls to create minions thing. Would this make Silksong a very long drawn-out flower quest? Flower quest 2. This time it's personal. Little shell shards for the abyss. Comparing this to Hollow Nest, the entire concept of just digging a hole into the abyss is kind of crazy. Yeah, Pale King was off the shits about it. Why'd you just dig a hole, sir? This seems dangerous. Sharky doing the epic skip instead of going the intended way. Yeah, I did the same thing, honestly. Simply go right and climb the wall? Never! Yeah, but you're you, Darkus. If I have the choice to break something, I will try. Weave Nest Absalom, my favorite name for a weave nest. It's good. the danger pit. And now the final ability, the best ability, the ability to Nyom! I almost thought double jump would be the last one. Congrats, vertical crystal dash. I was not expecting crystal dash, but up, Hornet, go up. And now you remember all those mysterious big ups? This is when Felix gave me my nickname. True, Darkus. More of the void plant roots woven into a net. Farsight. Still haven't played Celeste much, but the more I hear, the more intrigued I get. My focus for now is wanting to beat an old game I bought called Enter the Gungeon. I have played Enter the Gungeon. I bought it because I was into Nuclear Throne at the time. But Enter the Gungeon did not scratch the same itch for me, because while it does have like a lot of bullet dodging and whatnot, it's the Gungeon. It's exclusively guns, and I am me and will always prefer hitting things with a stick to shooting them with a gun. So, given that there are not very many melee options in that game, given that it's the Gungeon, it was not for me. Like, it was fine, but it was not for me. But I wish you luck in your task of clearing the Enter the Gungeon. It seems difficult to do. Okay. Did I fully clear out that area over there? I don't know. I should look again. Okay. Screamy Queen in the basement. Moved from the attic to the basement, she did. A creature long familiar to me. I suspect that no matter how far I travel, if I descend deep enough, they will always be there. That does seem to be the case. So what's the oh right, you go this way. That's the intended way to do this when you don't have Mega Jump. Mega Jump. Hello. Well, something went wrong there. I'm pretty sure that's not how it's supposed to work. It's like... That honestly felt like when you manage... I know it's difficult to do, but when you manage to sneak up on a cat and you poke them and they jump backwards because they weren't expecting to be poked. That's what that felt like. I smacked him on the butt and he went wah! And fell off a cliff. Okay, well... Missed. I missed. There we go. That's the secret hole into the wall I found earlier. I feel like Grandmother Silk's screams have gotten more human sounding since she, took up residence in the abyss. I say it as if she had any choice in the matter. That choice was made for her, I'm afraid. By some, including myself. Maybe I am done in here, huh? Maybe I have found everything. Was there more in there that I didn't poke at? What was to the far right over there? Man, I wish I could remember things sometimes. Pardon the redundancy. Okay, right. This is where the battery of the place was, and yeah. That's the far site. Sure. And then down there on the left, that is what? Right. That's the route that you take around to avoid this thing here. Okay, cool. I understand. Do beg your pardon with all the backtracking. Sometimes it's difficult to keep maps in mind when I'm a little bit worried about things trying to grab me with their shadow tendrils, This place is making it very clear that I don't belong here. Like, less than anyone has ever belonged down here. In terms of, characters I've had access to anyway. Ah! Okay, there's a bunch of them. It's okay. It's okay! We're fine. Whew. Alright. Let's get out of here. Or, let's go fight more enemies until we're ready to get out of here. I should have caught up on chat while I was at the bench.
I'll do it at the end of this room. Right here. Alright. I do appreciate the surplus of references for that game. There are many, though it is much harder than I thought it was going to be. Shadow Creeper Eternal. It does raise the question, how vast is the abyss? I think the answer to that question is yes. I had to look up some hints for some puzzles because, good lord, I was not solving that on my own. Screamy Queen, young and sweet, only 50,017. How do you know? I think it goes under the whole of the Hollow Knight world chaotic. That's the implication, at least. Far right was just Farsight. Far Fields, Hornet's Ultimate Noom. Don't forget the last few journal entries. Yeah, I think that's just Gargant Gloom and Large Shadow Creeper. Ooh, them Gargant Glooms. Try playing Needle and Close to the Void Surface. Ooh, I should. I bet they're gonna get real mad. They seem unhappy. They have nothing to say for themselves, but they seem unhappy. I wonder if anything down here has anything to say for itself. I haven't tried. I know I already went this way. I know. Whoa! Right. This was the way that went to the message from the higher being. Possibly. How many more of those do I need? 1. Okay. I suppose, metagame, that is why everything down here respawns per screen. Because there aren't enough benches to efficiently go around and respawn everything so that you can kill everything. Man, it just has no limit at all, huh? That is pretty neat, I must say. I also appreciate that the distance it takes for your needle to lodge in the surfaces it's traveling towards actually varies with how far you're going. Well designed, that's what it is. All right, big feller. Yeah, okay, yeah, fun. Did one of those shloop me and then a different one de-shlooped and re-shlooped me in a fell shloop? Must you? Yeah. Just get him in the neck. Yeah! I'm going to perish. I'm going to perish. Is it worth going all the way back? It might be. Is there something passive and reliable I can fight? Are there shadow creepers around? Nope. I was supposed to go under for that one. Okay. Whew. All right. There's some schloopers in here, I remember. I don't want to leave yet, but I need to hit the bench. Just run. Man, of all the things to do yourself in on, stub my toe on a shadow creeper. Embarrassing, that's what that is. The Wigglies. Always a critique. Yeah, they do not like, apparently. Void never appreciates anything, but no voice. I have no voice, but I must complain. No voice to say opinions on Reddit. A fellow schloop. I saw that coming. I could sense it. Camouflage. Well, at least it was very funny. Well, I'm glad you had a good time. Well, now I gotta go all the way back up again, huh? Well, that's fine. How many more of the big fellers do I need? 2 more. Okay. I only found 1 arcane egg. That, whoops! Really feels like I've probably missed something. What? Wait, what just happened? Oh, of course, I was void inflicted, and therefore I couldn't. I'm having to regenerate my silk all really slowly. I should probably go back to the bench if I don't want to lose all my... I was gonna say rupees. Rosaries, that's what they're called. Yeah, those ones. Hey, so, real quick question. Answer if it seems appropriate to do so. Just yes or no. Aside from the journal entries, have I missed anything significant down here that I should continue searching for? Because you know I'll do it. It's nice that she manages to get her feet in front of, above her when she finishes off that charge. Because I feel like it would hurt kind of a lot if you just sort of smack your face into the ceiling. Mind you, Hornet does smash her face into a lot of surfaces. Just sort of generically, she does that thing. Gotta get my cocoon back. Then we'll deal with all this other stuff. You see nothing. You see nothing. Whoops. I was even looking for him. Where was he? I couldn't see him. Whatever, it's fine. I'm going to visit the bench and then we're going back down. If I die again, I want to be right by the exit. Wow, the lava's actually falling down into this, huh? That's kind of neat. I hadn't really noticed what was going on. Oh, right, I have to... Maybe if I sit down in the pod, it's going to... The pod has been taken away, hasn't it? The pod has been retrieved. It was here, wasn't it? He dragged it back up, so I just have to jump up there. I see, I see, I see. So let's not do that. There's no longer a bench. It was a lie. There is not a bench, but because there used to be a bench, I'll catch up on chat here, and then we'll go down and hunt those things. Arcane Weg! Yeah, I mean, thinks the egg is just primarily there's a cool reference / lore thing. Hornet is my favorite TOTK character, and also for some additional Void lore. No, no. You could pay another visit to Styx to replenish your Silk Eater snacks once you get out of here if you like. I think you only have 2 or so. I think you're right. Rude bug. Pod gone. 1 bench in Void. 1 bench in Void. That's plenty, honestly. Like, that's more than they had to give you. It would be not surprising at all to have no void benches whatsoever. So I'm not about to complain. Okay. So we gotta kill 2 of the big nasties and 1 more big wormy. But none of those are here. The noises those things make are also awful. It sounds like it's trying to make noises without having a proper face, you know? Like it maybe has the mechanisms for making sounds, but it's just got all those holes instead of a face. So it kind of makes sense. But it sounds like something that used to have a face, you know what I mean? Like maybe it once had a face, but it doesn't anymore. Okay, sure, that's fine. One of its underlings went into the spikes, I'm pretty sure. You can just hide underneath its neck for that. That's an actual approach you can do. Avoid the vomit by being too close to its chest. That's pretty nice, actually. I like that. Alright. There should be 1 more over here. But it's down below me, right? Right. Or it's right here. It's right here. Let's go up here. Deal with his underlings. I say underlings, but I'm not sure that's accurate. Ah, this is one way to do it. Technically effective. Ugh, that makes my job so much easier. Amazingly, the creature carries the Void's black liquid in its stomach, violently spraying it forth if threatened. Or if it sees you. Or if it feels like it. Alright, let's go find a big wormy. I think I first saw them in the room down here, didn't I? This is clearly the best way to go about solving my problems. Redo the platforming puzzle. What could go wrong? Certainly you couldn't have accessed that really easy to access worm in the basement. Where was the one that was in here? Up here? Here. Who's you? There we go. These ones grow large, yet I have never observed them eating or sleeping. They seem such simple bugs, but I suspect they are not truly our cousins. Yeah, you're probably right on that. You're probably right at that. I wonder how the void spawns forth such creatures, exactly. Under what circumstances it happens, you know? I do not know. Alright, let's go do another super jump. And then I don't think there's anything left to do but retreat. That guy died. Wow, he just sticks straight out from the wall when he's lying on the spikes like that. I feel like they didn't expect me to do that. Okay. Is there a reason to go back to the... No. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. Yeah. It's very satisfying. And also, it does account for... That is one thing that Hornet could do in Hollow Knight, or similar to it, you know? That's not quite accounted for by this thing. Like, for example, after you fight her, she tends to just sort of shoot her needle somewhere and then follow it away. Now, I can't quite do that, but I can do as close as, you know, you can do without breaking the game open. And then we go down here. Really very thoughtful of them to make the Gargants optional, I must say, as they are quite unpleasant customers. Never again, tiny creature. Never again. Okay, well... Apparently this is the hole, so... There's not anything here, right? Just checking. Alright. I gotta hit down first. I keep hitting L2 first, and that's not the way to do it. It is hilariously Mario 2, I must say. Huh. The void is reforming to block the passage upward. Well, I guess we gotta forge a new way, then. That's fun. Wow, lucky that that was there. This is another weave nest, isn't it? This architecture looks like another weave nest. Maybe not. Maybe that's just the architecture of the Abyss and I'm off track. That could very easily be. I didn't go back to the bench because I figured there would probably be another bench soon enough after I started to try to escape, but it seems like I might be wrong on that front. Is the music actually different in here? I don't remember hearing that chord in the background. That just now. Yeah. Come here. Come here! That didn't work at all. That's okay. Okay. Whew. Now then. Well, this is nice. This is pleasant. Oh, is this a back route? Oh, yeah. So now theoretically I can get back down slightly faster. Okay. Sure. So it's a shortcut, nothing else? For sure, nothing else? Okay. Ah. As I was saying, it's convenient that they mark your jump points with this thing. So what's over here? A bench! 2 benches in the abyss! 2 benches in the abyss. Well, I mean, for game design reasons, they have to give you at least 1 respawn point. Me, when I gargant my gloom. Gasp. Very nice. The secret garganting spot. Now just the big creeper. Hornet also has no explanations for gargant gloom. It exists. Enough said. It shouldn't. That's the other thing you should probably say about it. Time to leave. Who is excited? Yes, the music heard what you were up to. Is he going to regret not going through that door? What door? What? What door? Oh, that door. Yeah, okay. Reasonable. That's probably something you would have deleted if you'd had time, I'm guessing, but, You mean this door? Oh, you mean this gate key? Ah. In silence your voice, in darkness your form. We hire who see you seeking. Our shells yearn for your embrace. In silence your voice, in darkness your form. So you're referring to the void. We hire who see you seeking. The void, we see the void seeking. I mean, it is grabbing at everything that's nearby, so I suppose it is probably seeking something. I just sort of assumed that it tried to consume anything that came close enough, but is it seeking something? Our shells yearn for your embrace. Well, then why don't you jump in there? Why don't you jump in there? That's really easy to do. If you want the void to embrace you, just go take a dip. I'm pretty sure it'd be happy to comply. Why are you leaving all these weird messages when there's in fact void fluid, like right down there? You could just hop off the edge and you'd be in. Guess it's not my problem. I just feel like Hornet is a bug of action, you know? If you want to get voided so bad, then why don't you do it and get it over with? I feel like what her view on this would be. Alright, now it's connected. Look at that. I did it. Also, we got another happy face over here. Right there. Like the lizard's big smiley mouth. The shortcut, the one passage, the shortcut you opened. The void only gets more and more mysterious. My interpretation of this is that the Weavers in Weavenest Absalom worship the void instead of GMS. An isolationist sect, maybe. They want a hug, not a strangling. Completely different, I guess. Oh. No, wait, I get it. They don't want to be killed by the void. They want what the knight gets after discovering their nature. That's what they want. They want to be accepted by the void, to be one with the void. That's a tall order when you're not voidborn. I like the noise the Silksong makes when you slam into metal. It's really good. All the noises associated with Silksong are really good, I must say. Alright, well, I think I'm done down here. Thanks for making me check out that shortcut, because I was making some assumptions. Twang! Oh, it's a long way up. Hey! It's that particular shaft, I see. No, it's not. This is a different one. But I'm out of the abyss? Question mark? I'm on the border of the abyss. Are things going to have gotten worse while I was down there? Oh, probably. Oh, probably. Oh, it's not... The map is not even... You can't look from here to the rest of the world. You just can't. Well, this is a nasty bit of a run back, huh? What a hostile passageway. Ow! Ow! Just checking. It's a little awkward to check, but just checking.
Oh dear. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. What? What's going on? Is it getting that much worse? Maybe. I'll go ahead and use that. Broke it. Proud of myself. Did I destabilize things by going down there, do you think? Did I make a big hole in the world that goes directly into the void and now the world is spiraling into the void or something? This seems ungood. Huh. Well, this is like what I had with the fourth chorus. Almost exactly. Ugh! That's a big explosion. Now what? Up? I kind of want to know what happened down there, though. Oh! I figured it out! Excuse me. Gotta move. Gotta. Oh boy. Okay. Oh no! Problem. Okay. Just keep climbing. Keep climbing. Just keep going. Anywhere you can. That's breaking. Okay. I would criticize them for making the platforms all temporary, but then it seems like the ones that aren't temporary are also temporary at the moment. Why is the world erupting? What do you want me to do? Oh, I know what you want me to do. Down first. Ah, too slow. Too slow. Try again. Thank you for letting me try again. Oh, that's following really fast all of a sudden. It's following almost faster than I can get ahead of, actually. No! Why did it stop? I mean, that was all dramatic and such, but why did it stop? It was traveling up at the same speed I was, and then it was like, nope, I'm good here. And I mean, I appreciate it. I would have died, but like... Why did it stop? It's like a volcano was in the process of erupting and then was like, nah, I'm just going to become a river. I give up. You move too fast. Is there a bench? There's not a bench. But there's silk. I'm going to catch up on chat here. It seems like a dramatically appropriate place to do so. Absalom, like the biblical figure? At least that's what it makes me think of. Most likely that is what it's named for, yeah, although I don't actually know the nature of Absalom from the Bible. It's been a long time since I had anything to do with all that. Here we go, guys! Oh, I don't remember what that guy did. I'm so hyped for this. It is time. Oh, the theme is kicking in. Let's go, Sharkman. Time to up. The uppiest of up. He may have regretted healing there. Oh, well, this seems ungood. Panic! This is very Ori, the escape from the great tree. I love this music. Wow, first try. Hooray! Lava decided this was good enough. Now I feel embarrassed for how much Cloudline fucked me over in that sequence. Oh, no! Lava is satisfied. Lava ran out. Lava said he's had enough. Do not question Lava. It does not question you. It's a shame he didn't get to hear the music more. It's good music. It was really good. That's one of my favorite tracks in the game. It's real hard to focus on, though, in the situation. That is true. I want to see what that did. I mean... Yeah, me too. I have concerns. So, let's go find out. Whee! Hello. What are those things, anyway? Skull wings. Airborne relative of the grounded skull scuttler, found only in the Marrow's deepest, hottest caves. Apparently I'm in the Marrow now. Such feeble creatures could only survive thanks to the rarity of predators in these superheated caverns. I mean, yeah, fair, I guess.
I wonder how they managed to wear a skull while also flying. They must have powerful wings. I'm in some place where I've never been before, which is weird because I got the achievement for all the maps. What the heck? Bench. Oh. Okay. Why doesn't this count as the deep docks? Because there's something here. That's why. Because I'm on the edge of something else. Never mind, it now thinks I'm here. What the... Why did it... That's weird. That's weird. It didn't want me to check my map yet, I guess. Knock, knock. It's me. Hello. Oh, boy. I mean, guess that was already happening. Barrow? Objective updated. Return to the snail snomans in the ruined chapel beside Bone Bottom. Yeah, okay. Give me a minute. I want to check on Ballo. Now Ballo might be back with the Forge Daughter. That's probably where he should be, huh? I'll go check there first. No. I want to see what happened to the bell. Because presumably Ballo did drag it back up, in which case I want to see what became of it. This is not the right way. Just ignore everything. Just ignore everything. Oh, there he is! Hi! Wow, that's, looking rough there. You're reinforcing it so we can go down again? Is that the idea? But it looks like he's taking off parts of it. Huh. Well, I guess I'll just ask him then. Miss, hello? I see you've survived. Somehow. Thought that drop must have been your end. It was not. I survived the fall and managed a treacherous return. For the diving bell's failure, the risks were clear to me. The fault lies not with you. Aye, as you say, this bell's old, and time has a way of breaking things even as fine-forged as this. And you can see here, for its failure, I'd already been working at improving the design. Ended up being a useful test. Good. That return path is now closed to me, and your bell may still be needed if I choose to descend again. Again? Well, if you're game enough to try a second time, once this new shield shell is fitted, it'll surely withstand the drop. Surely. What are you doing to that right now? Why is he poking the back of it? I don't understand. He's applying them, but he's applying them by poking the back of it. I don't get it. The diving bell will be ready again soon, miss. Once this new shell... Yeah, surely. Can I go look at the controls? I sure can. Can I mess with them? That's probably not a good thing to be doing, huh? Oh, probably not. I could see them putting a situation where if you broke this end of the horn, then you couldn't communicate with Ballo while you're in the bell anymore, because you broke it. Kind of like that one Hollow Knight, that one Hollow Knight bench with the piped-in music that just doesn't get any music if you break it. Similar to that. Well, lucky for me that that's not what they decided to do. Okay, well, I need to have a seat, and then I need to figure out... I guess I did mark the places on the map that I knew I needed to have ultra-high jump, so... I guess that'll be my next order of business, but how y'all doing? Let's see here. H, coughing, wheezing. Those guys that only appeared in like one corner of the game, call them Runa. All is fine. Hornet just hadn't had a chance to update her map. Hornet needed to calibrate her GPS. He said snail snomans. I did. It was on purpose. Hornet is very resilient. By the way, that track that plays during the climb out of the abyss is called Enter Farloom. But, I mean, I guess it is technically entering Farloom. That's a clever name, actually. Surely. Looks like he's prying off the old shielding for new ones. Ah, I see. Baldo's like, respectfully, you're insane, but okay. Well, what awaits us now? Will Shark check out his mysterious marked ups? Check on Forge Daughter again as well. I plan to. Also, it might be worth chatting to the Snomans as well, just to figure out what's up. I could I could, yeah, but whether you want to do that first or not, up to you. I don't want to do it first, no. I want to talk to some people who don't suck first. And I did talk to Valo, and he doesn't suck, so I guess I did achieve that. But let's find some more people who don't suck. It does seem extremely appropriate, by the way, that the reason Lace saved me from her mother was not so much to save me as to prevent her mother from getting her hands on my power. It was a spite thing, not a altruistic thing. Makes sense. Hello, how are ya? Well, still alive. You have proved yourself made of the hardiest stuff, Pointy Bug. I like that she calls me Pointy Bug. Ballo did tell, shamefully, of complications with your diving bell and of your absence upon its retrieval. He had feared you lost to the flame, but we ourselves had the slight guess otherwise. To return from below proved as difficult as a climb as ever I have faced, and yet in time near I will need to descend again. Then twice mad you are, Bug, or brave beyond measure. We shall wish on your continued survival, even if you seem intent on ending it. I like her. Stay safe, Forge Daughter. If I require your aid, I shall return. Our wishes go with you, Pointy Bug. Calm the raging of our world, that our task can continue. Our task is this. Ting, 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 ting. Forever. What is she doing? I have no idea. But I like it a lot. Anyway, excuse me. So, let's see here. The things I marked. There's a thing at the top of Bellheart. And I know there's a thing... Wait, what was this? I marked something with that, but it turned out I didn't need to, I think. Where was it? This. Right. I marked that, but then it turned out... No, wait. Was that still a problem? I can't remember if that was still a problem. I think that is still a thing. All right, so I'm going to leave that there just in case. I'll check it out again later. But this was the other mighty high up that I have access to. Okay. And there might be other ones out there that I just haven't noticed. Gonna have to keep my eyes on the ceiling going forward, it seems. All right. So the first one was where? I looked at it, I make note of it, and then I immediately forgot. Oh, the abyss is just down there now. Look at that. So I must have checked my map right when it was in the process of adding the abyss to this map, I'm guessing. Interesting. Hadn't noticed that before. Now, if only I could remember where that other mark was. It's the one that I just looked at. There it is, Bellheart. Bellheart. Okay, Bellheart. All right. I forgot to check and see if your song had updated. We continue the task, the work endures. Tempered, molded. I feel like that's about the same. But it's one of the first times I've been able to hear her in isolation, I feel like. I think normally whenever I would have her sing her song, Ballo would be there singing as well. I wonder if Ballo's song is different, but in order to hear that, I'd have to go all the way back down again. I could probably check in with him next time I see him. Next time I have to go down there. If I remember. That was a bench. Check chat. Hello. Ballo confirmed for not suck. It's true. Forge Daughter also thinks Horn is completely mad for wanting to go down again after that. Forge Daughter is engraving iPhones. That wasn't still a problem. The Underworks mark, that was the horrifying surgery recording. Oh, I did get that. You're right. You're right. You're right. I don't want to go get that again. I don't want to listen to that again. Wasn't there some item noise in that spot in Underworks? Yeah, that was it. Cradle Mysteries. I love how Hornet didn't even bother putting accurate distance for the void on the map. It's just sort of down there. Does a little squiggle line. Did she do a little squiggle line at least? Yeah, see, she did some cartographic tricks. There's something here. It's blocked off now. It doesn't matter. At one point, there was stuff. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Places under deep docks and says good enough. If she did that, she would need like 3 extra sheets of paper. Maybe she has 3 extra sheets of paper. You have to remember, this thing that she's writing on is like a ridiculous patchwork if you could actually see it. Remember that the slab is literally some guy's butt that she just ripped off and added to her map. This thing, you just kind of have to thank goodness you can't see it in her hands. I mean, you know, she does pull it out and it's theoretically a little piece of paper, but that's a lie. It's a lie. Wah wah dee wah dee wah dee wah wah dee. Yeah, pretty much. Hornet opens her map and it just unfolds 3 times more. So what are we doing next? There's a guy's butt in there. Actually, there's a comic about that. I want to see it. Patchwork map with someone's butt. Rick Astley, Never Going to Give You Up Christmas cover comes on. I haven't actually heard the Christmas cover of it, but I believe that it exists. Hello, Tama. Welcome. You just missed the ascent. Well, let's see here. Maybe I should go check in with the Snaumans, given that I've talked to a couple people who didn't suck. Hey, y'all. Mind taking me back to Bone Bottom? Thank you. Water. Okay. Oh, great. These friggin' guys. Okay, there we go. Now they're all dead. And if only they would stay that way. But they won't. You know it. Oh, come to think on it, I should go buy Grindel's last item at some point, huh? Oh, Snaumans. Snaumans this way. Thought I heard something. It was just me running through the moss. Of course. Sup, weirdos? Have you made any progress while I was gone? I'm guessing no. Oh ho! Back from the depths with nary a scratch. Is it as you feared?
Fördastama.
It is, and worse. Your snare has sunk the monarch deep, deeper than I can safely descend. To cut Farloom free, I must plunge below the surface of that lake of liquid nothing. No shell survives submersion in that void, old one. Not even yours.
Nesvir.
Not without aid, certainly, though aid may exist. The flower that resists the dark, do you know of it? The Everbloom? We've heard the tale, but had thought it a myth. If ever it sprouted in our lands, we would surely have known. Wait, was yeah, that was. I did get the voice right, I think.
Temirian.
I would not seek it in these lands. I need its power full, and it is too fragile to sustain here long. I would seek it in my memory. That's an interesting idea, Hornet. How does that work? I bet we're going to get some interesting lore in there. Oh, so you'd have us wrench open your soul to retrieve the fabled bloom? Can such a thing be done?
Miofene.
For another bug, no, but I am Weaver enough to attempt it. Side note, side question, tangential, don't necessarily answer me here if it's going to be something that I'll find out later, or maybe it's just all speculation at this point, and maybe it only ever will be speculation. Does that mean that ending number 5 is the canonical one? Where Ghost ascends to the top of the 5th pantheon and becomes a void god, but is then consumed by the bloom that he had left with the Godseeker? Because, I mean, it's quite possible that... well, if I'm going into Hornet's memories to retrieve the bloom, then I'll know exactly where it is that she learned that the bloom resists the void. Won't I? So maybe you shouldn't answer that question. I don't know.
I don't know. In the distant past, I knew the flower. My thread still holds its faint memory. If the Everbloom was grasped strongly enough within my silk, it could be made to manifest.
Mimiro.
Ah, so you're asking another spell of us, to reveal the flower clear. But to illuminate one of your kind's old memories so acutely, this is no easy thing, even for us. Do you want to save the world or not? Come on. Old one, you must give us a moment to confer. I can't move, by the way. We could do it. The spell can be cast with enough power, enormous power, equal maybe to that monarch.
Husband?
I cannot grant you mine, if it even were enough. My strength is still needed to face her below. Where else do you propose we seek a source? From Farloom. Remember, ours is a kingdom of wishes granted. Farloom was not born of that monarch, old one. Power existed in these lands even before she bound them beneath her. Seek the old hearts of our kingdom, and the last successors to bear their strength. They're still out there, hidden away, much faded by the Pale One's long dominion. You must make them stir. We will teach you how, in the way befitting a weaver, and a somber song to reach down into their memories and enliven them a final time. How am I supposed to pull a thread from this when you can't even hold a consistent melody amongst the three of you? Come on. Alright, I'll try. Next repeat, I'll join in. Right here. Elegy of the Deep. She's surprisingly good at pulling the melody from that mess. Draw out memories of Farloom's forgotten past. Okay. The hearts you seek, we can share their locations as best we know. 3 will be needed to construct our spell and draw clear memory of the flower from your silk.
Not amiss.
Which one's talking? Bring us the hearts, old one. Make 'em beat fierce and final. See for yourself the forgotten strength of this land of bugs before we burn those memories in its saving. Yeah, okay. You got anything else to say? This task before you, this is mortal power you would claim. The hearts of bugs. It will cost their last strength to save this land. Even we have some hesitation in this. Despite our desire to touch their power, we'd never wish to see it expended so utterly.
Cadestre.
Better to leave your land weak in wonder if it means your shells and those of your fellows stay intact. Maybe? Starting to wonder if we aren't going to be like, hey, this is a bad situation, let's fix it, and then we made it worse, and then we're like, well, this is a worse situation, let's fix it, and then we make it worse than that, at which point I don't know if there's any coming back, I don't know. Through their march at the far border of these lowlands, seek the last queen of the ant hunters. We can sense her still, just. In youth her voice united the wild tribes, gave them the strength to resist the pale monarch's will, longer than most at least. So she had some god in her as well, you're saying, huh?
Not amiss.
Right, that's the same thing you said before. Okay, cool. Well, I guess I have a new goal, huh? The old hearts. Enliven and acquire the old hearts of Farloom. Heart of Might. Claim the encrusted heart. That's a Farlid. Heart of the Woods. Claim the pollen heart. That's Greyroot or something like her. Heart of the Wild. Claim the hunter's heart. That must be the Ant Queen. Okay. Good. Good. Well, that all sounds great. We'll just take most of the dormant power that's been around here since even before Grandmother showed up
And we'll just throw it at her. And not even at her. We'll throw it at me so I can throw me at her. Great. Great plan, everyone. Oh, boy. I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna go home and assemble my far sight. All right. Howdy.
Resident, what a marvel you are, continuing to dare the wilds and darkness and returning home to us unscathed.
That's fine.
I return with hope worth sharing, Pavo. I have seen a way to calm this chaos, one I now work swiftly towards. The chance remains slim, but if this town can hold and my efforts succeed, Farloom may see a future yet.
I didn't necessarily doom everything and everybody. Maybe.
Yanara.
Soon, Pavo, I shall calm the chaos. Please guard these bugs safe till then. Of course, dear resident, of course. Know all our faith and our wishes go with you.
I feel like you don't have a lot of faith and wishes going at the moment, but that's fair, honestly. Hi. Shop stays open. Still have nothing. That's okay. How you two doing?
Miss Courier, Farloom's bugs are wishing, waiting, sad and scared. The deliverings are needed, now more than more.
Alright, the liquid lacquer. I'm gonna have to figure what that is at some point here.
Magina Fora.
Muchly much they suffer, it's true.
Oh, the arcane egg! Hi, I brought you a neat thing.
Ah, I smell something on you. Heavy with the past you are. You have a relic for me, don't you?
Give relic? Yeet.
Shabata! Yes, this fits my collection well. Look what I have.
600. Well, I guess that's something. An artifact almost impossibly old, marked inside with many fine etchings. Most are indecipherable. No will, no self, shade. I guess that's really all there is to write about when you're in the abyss, huh?
Oh, Shefida.
Well, you can hear my music from out here, even. $300. The Craws just gathered $300 casually. We're done here, right? You can't improve my weapon anymore at this point?
That blade, by claw, my finest work so far. By far, Farloom may ail, but across its morbid dim, your needle will shine bright.
Yeah, okay. Cool, thanks. I'm home. Assemble far sight, yes. It's awfully spiky for a telescope. Oh, it's not a telescope. I don't know what it is. Constructed the far sight. The state of the world can be sensed. Completion quantities will be displayed in menus. Show completed. No, that's completed missions. 91% complete. We're getting there. We are getting there. So that's what you have to get in order to get a game percentage, eh? All right. All right, let's see here. Did I miss the climb? You did, Tama. Bell Beast to Bellheart? Yep. You missed the climb, Tama. I'm sorry. Fuck! I know it's your favorite track. To be fair, I do still have the thing on where you can reverse, like, go back in the stream and watch stuff that already happened. I know it's your favorite track. Lava Escape Sequence. Very cool. There was a last-minute rush at work that kept me an extra 40 minutes. Awawa! I'm sorry to hear it. Glad you could make it, though. Yeah, Farsight. Sharky will like that. Also, Sharky, I put the map comic in Discord for you. Want to look at it. How about right now? Let's see here. Here we go. Is this the right one? This is the right one. Okay, here we go.
What troubles you, child wielding needle? This will be my end. I'm having trouble with my maps. You forget who sits with you. Show me your map. Child, what is this? My maps? You've strung them together? It's so I don't have to sort them. Explain why this one's written on one's shell? There wasn't much in the way of paper going around in the slab. The what? The place my items and clothes were taken. What? That's pretty good. Shark was just like, what has been going on out there? What are you doing? Delicate Flower has an official name now. Hornet's very normal plans. No, it does not. Probably not. It does not. The Everbloom just has these powers regardless. I think Hornet was already aware of it. We're going into her memories because Farloom just doesn't have it. The Pale Flower, the Delicate Flower, yada yada. The most we know about Delicate Flower from Hollow Knight is that Zemir brought it from her kingdom, and it is rare and powerful. So presumably it's a plant native to wherever Zemir is from. Yeah, and she was a moth. But I thought the moths lived in Hollow Nest before... Well, I guess not all moths had to live there. Yeah. Yeah. The conferring of the snails. What beautiful voices you all have. Really tuneful. It is not time yet because Sharky wants to check other things, but it's nearly time. Probably good too. So that last crest you have been so curious about, 'tis now available to you. It's only available with your newfound silk skills. Make of this what you will. He hasn't made the connection with the other similar places he's been. It exists, the crest. I could make a hint riddle for its location. Not yet. Not immediately, but if he asked, yeah, maybe. Can we gunshot? Throw power at Hornet to throw the Hornet at the grandmother. Sharky will like Farsight, I think. It will appeal to him. Farsight, I never tire of seeing the Bell Beastlings. They're so good! And for anybody who wasn't here at the beginning of the stream, look it, I got a present from a friend. I can't tell if it's supposed to be Ayla or her children, but it's 3D printed and thus... It can move around, and it has a magnet in its chin, so you can put it on your fridge and have it dangle there if you wanted. But mine lives on my desk. And I've dropped my controller. Now then. Don't tell Papa what's happening in the wormways. Yeah, please don't. Cronus is so good. It's so good. Don't you see, Saruna? I forgot it existed, but I brought out everything before Act 3 mostly. 91, dang, nice. This also shows missing tools and other things. That's more than I had when I beat the game. So look at your tool menu. I will. That's because you skipped half of it, Darkus. Yeah, fair. Skipped. Hi, I've watched all the VOD so far and got to catch you live. Hello, welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Well, I guess it's time for me to go to bed. It's 3 a.m. That's very late. Thanks for stopping by, Chaotic Error. Get some good rest. Good night. Zemir wasn't a moth. Zemir wasn't a moth? I thought Zemir was a moth. I could swear Zemir was a moth. I've noticed you guys write out paragraphs when he approaches stuff and delete it all immediately. It's really fun to see. It's true. It's kind of the unofficial policy around here is since I check chat infrequently, they can discuss, y'all can discuss spoilers if you want, as long as you retract them by the time I go and check chat the next time, you know? OMG a beastie. We get excited. Peak beast performance. Sorry if it's annoying. Wiggly figurine, very cute. Zemir's an enigma. I have no idea what she is, but I don't think she's a moth. That's weird. I could have sworn she was. Well, whatever. I don't know what I'm talking about. Let's see here. Flintstone, long-burning rock from the base of Farloom, mined and used by the Citadel in its forgings, you don't say. Oh, look at that! Look at that! I can actually see the Oh! There are only 2 more relics out there. I see. And there are 6 more mementos? Wow! That's quite a few. Okay. Tools. Okay, I'm missing one of those. I seem to have all the red tools. Blue, I'm missing 2. Yellow, I'm missing 1. Okay. Mind you, I have no idea where they are. How many creatures are we missing? 1, 4, 6. Lots. There's a whole region I haven't been to yet, huh? Couple of them. Dang. Okay, cool. Well. What's this?
A memory locket. Well, great. That means I've fulfilled the conditions of my theoretical from earlier. I now could technically fully enhance Architect Crest. The Architect Crest! And then I could go talk to Eva and see if anything comes of it. I'm just a little worried that... that's the thing, is that... Here. You can't see the other crest. Okay. So aside from the achievement, there is no way to know there is another crest. And theoretically, that thing I just got is only obtainable using my new ability. So that's still Felix's statement is still possible if it is just completely enhance all your crests and then go talk to Ava. It might not be. Well, I don't know, but I'm going to do it. Because, again, there are enough memory lockets for everything. You just have to go get them. Wherever they are. Somewhere out there. Okay. Let's go ahead and stop being an architect. And let's go talk to Eva. And see what she has to say about stuff. Hello. Sorry to surprise you. I keep forgetting that I have a double enhanced hunter crest that I should probably go back to using. I'm just so used to Wanderer. Particularly since that entire second save I've been doing. Straight Wanderer the entire dang time. I meant to shake it up and I absolutely didn't. Bone Bottom. The cat is on the chair, by the way. I forget if you can see the chair if I go to the... Yeah, hang on. No, you can't. Dang it. Well. Trust she's there. Alright. There we go. Okay. It's a shame that Flick's bridge didn't survive the apocalypse, but I guess that's kind of unsurprising also. Was that guy always down there? I feel like there wasn't one of those guys here before. I could be wrong, I guess. I don't know. Eva! I'm about as advanced as I can possibly get at the moment. You got anything to say about it? Hello? Lady, you are a multitude within a single shell, a being truly unbound. To aid your growth has proved a grand task, even for one as limited as me. As my last act... Why does it always have to go this direction? Why does everybody have to eventually die in... I mean, I guess everybody has to eventually die anyway, but you know what I mean. As my last act, permit me to ask a final selfish request.
Da, Finistra.
Your talents have provided great benefit, Eva. What is it you desire of me? Only to have my own soul, my own memories bound within your shell, as you have done with those others throughout these lands. I called it! Kinda. Sort of. I would not define as a crest within you, but my small strength may still grant a final boon. You ask to be subsumed? No, your mind would cease to be in any independent sense. I know, and still I seek it gladly, to be united with one unbound. This is the kind of escape I once prayed for, though the weight of ages had almost made me forget. Dear lady, would you grant me this request? I mean, you put it that way, yeah. Yeah, I'll do it. Yes. Find Eva. By your grace, I am at last broken from my fate.
Benny Frank.
Gladly I accept your union, Eva. No longer shall you suffer eternity alone. Find.
Bound Eva's art. Silksong. Eva's soul and strength reside within. Silk will regenerate while resting at a bench. That is not a crest. That is not a crest. She did say she wouldn't manifest as a crest. She said that. So, entwined, bind Eva. I did it. I broke it. She sings no longer. But maybe if I sit at a bench, she sings? I mean, it's basically Salubria's blessing. The Hornet version. Watch it. Watch it literally be Salubria. Like you sit on a bench, and it's in fact, Eva was exactly the same sort of creature as Salubria. You just couldn't tell through the glass. She does sing. But only as long as it takes to fill your silk. Interesting. If I play enough needling to use my silk, she waits until I'm done. Oh, she only refills it when I first sit down. I see. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Well, that is helpful. I'm sad we can't talk anymore, but I'm glad she's free, I guess. Anyway, I'm at a bench, so let's catch up. All of our spoiler discussions before Sharky sees. Since she lives in the resting grounds and the seer says that she, seer, is the last of the Maws, last of her tribe at least. Okay, now I'm going. Away with you, chaotic! Ah, the mementos. 1, 4, 6, lots. There's still a lot of game for you to game, Sharkman. Lock it, little hornet hops. Thinking of that one older memory locket still. Hehehe. Riddle hint is ready. He's gonna do it! Crest of the speedrunner. On second thoughts, let's not be an architect. Tis a silly crest. Felix throws the PK's entire life savings at you. Felix, I'm dying, Felix. I know, Saruna, I know. I'll put you in the sock. Saruna's gonna perish. Can see Gorilla, though. The Scythe is finally here, all caught up to this VOD. On this VOD, too. Hello, Scythe. Welcome. I found Architect super fun in the late game when you can buy virtually infinite shards from the shops. Sad that its charged deck got nerfed. I didn't actually know it had been. I didn't realize there was a large man out here now. Huge man has breached containment. Oh, here we go. Eva moment. Huh, Eva moment. Here we go. She ain't dying. Eva is the soul of a weaver with no body. She would like to go with you. She would. Call me Eva because I want to be within home. Hornet. I get it. I got it, Scythe. You didn't have to say that. This too is Yuri. Scythe, no! I guess that implies the bodies you pried the crests out of in the chapels were still partly alive somehow. Kind of? Or at least their soul was still within them in some fashion. She did say she wouldn't be a crest. She did. They do sing, Darkus. Well, maybe the silk had something to do with it. Eva is much less annoying than Salubria's blessing. That is true. I mean, it's about the same as playing for graves and hearing stuff. Is this not like Yuri? I wish you could have perpetual needle and silk on a bench. Yes, this too is Yuri. They made less annoying Salubria's blessing. Yes, I accept your union, Eva. No longer will you spend eternally alone. That's the gayest shit I've ever heard. I remember a fan art I saw where all the creatures Hornet absorbed were watching through her eyes inside out style. I think they should patch the needle into cost no silk whenever not in combat and accessing lore. That would seem to make sense. Or at least like have a tool that does that, makes that be a thing, you know? Okay. So I can see the quantity of items I'm missing. 53 out of 57, for example, it says right there. But I'm guessing... Oh yeah, look at that. Encountered 198 out of 234. Completed 164 out of 234. I got some work to do. I have 2,697 of these rosaries. It's quite a few. I have quite a few, as it turns out. But what I was going to say is I'm guessing it doesn't give you any indication of where they might be, and indeed it doesn't. So that's reasonable. All right, let's go to Fleetopia. Was Saruna perishing because I was binding Eva, or what? Because I was dancing around something that was obvious and I just failed to see it? I wonder. I wonder. Oh, I want to do something, though. Hey, Pilby. You still in there at all? Yes. That's a little bit surprising. Particularly with the void consuming the land. I kind of was assuming that Pilby's soul would have moved on, but apparently it's still in there. Anyway, this is the thing I wanted to do. It's too far! You can actually fail! I didn't know that. It's just too far up. What if I stand on the edge here so I can hit like the edge of the bridge, maybe? Impossible. Completely impossible. Out of the question. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. I just thought it would have been neat. That's all. Sorry. Yeah. Shush. I'm working on it. Well, if I'd known that I would have failed, I probably wouldn't have jumped all the way down here. But here I am. At the very bottom. Ow. Whoa! What? Whoa! Hi! Hello! What are you... Okay, it's a void-consumed moss mother. Interesting. She just sort of is here, huh? Ow. At least the rock don't do damage. Are you a ghost, or are you a void... No, you're definitely voided. Okay. Yeah, that's void, alright. Is this just gonna be a thing that happens periodically as I travel through the lands these days? Maybe. Okay. There you go. You drew a unlucky selection on your abyss, your void skill rather. Ow! Well, you made good use of it. Good job. There we go. And she done exploded. And her butt is still here. So that is not a relevant encounter in any fashion aside from that it happened. She's not a new creature. She's just a void-touched moss mother. And I just had to fight her because I came through here. Weird. I wonder if that's going to keep happening. Like if she'll respawn if I sit at a bench, for example. Just sprinkling the previous bosses throughout the land. Just to make things more difficult for you. I could see it being a thing. Alright. Wow, she fills it fast, too. Hey, but don't mess around. Okay, let's see here. How far back were I? I remember... let's see, I saw that. Riddle hint? Let him wander first, Drama. He doesn't even have any memory lockets to use on it. Okay, true. Also, I know where at least 2 of those tools are. Grindel's selling them. Really? I thought I bought all but... Oh, yeah, you're right. I do have to go back to Grindel, though. You're right. Neither. Serena dying is unrelated to what's going on now. Don't worry about it. Hi, Pilby. Hi, Pilby. Cage got crushed by rock. Good thing you weren't still in there, right? Yeah, no kidding. I mean, admittedly, if I was, this whole thing wouldn't have happened. But never mind that. It's not too far. There's no roof to latch onto up there. You need something to put the needle in for it to work. I think sometimes stuff can be too far. Can't think of places like that right now, though. What? Casual Void Boss. Void Moss Mother? You didn't see this? I had no idea this was here. No, neither have I. I was the only one who found this. And me, I guess I never went back to this room. I found this too. Sharky's first encounter with a Voided Boss then. I found her too, stuck around to kill her. Void Mother! Moss Mother is back with a vengeance! Same. I don't believe she respawns. Nope. They pulled a Souls-like and made the bosses into regular enemies. Yeah, much faster than Salubra. It's true. It's very fast indeed. Alright, well... Wasn't this the room that Moss Mother first showed up in? All the eggs are gone. No, they're back here. I see them. But it definitely partially collapsed. And that's where the Snaumans are. But I don't want to talk to their dumb faces. Okay. While I was catching up on chat, I feel like there was something I noticed where I was like, I needed to do that too. And then I immediately forgot it. With impressive speed. So, for now, since I can't remember what it was, let's just go to the putrefied ducts. Duck time! Stinky duck time! Hello, stinky ducks. Let's go this way. Yes. I forgot to put on my garland. Oh well, I'll just not fall into any water. How about that? No, thank you. Who was thinking I would forget about that guy at the end of the last walkway? Who thought I would forget? Haha, I didn't. Alright. So. Hello. If I talk to you, you're gonna want me to do your mini games, and I'm not doing it, so, this way. Twang. Boom. Fungus! Fungal veil, kind of. What the heck? We speak the wish of the Master Herald, he who signs an age's end. Mr. Mushroom. Okay, what does he want? Under chapel fallen to the monarch's might. Over camp collapsed to the black thread plight. Scorched field on edge, shells black and burned, up towers spinning near the surgeon spurned. Cage of one who raged against the silken lie. That's me. Fell hard of frost who soars on high. That's the bird in the mountain. Past cradle's peak, last test of fitness, that the age may pass this shroom its witness. Those are his So, the herald visits this land too. She knows about Mr. Mushroom. If he is here now, then great change or a savage end is inevitable. He would care to see nothing else. Promise wish! I guess it did say it was a wish. Passing of the age. Wish promised. That's the same symbol as the spore charm, isn't it? I think. And it gives me the whole poem right there. Look at that. Look at that. Look at it. Okay, cool. Well, I guess Mr. Mushroom's in this game. That's not surprising, but that's not what I was expecting. Okay, well, the first one's easy. The first one's easy, so let me try and get the first one. Nah. And we'll see if I'm right about it being easy in the first place. Okay, so let's see here. Under chapel fallen to the monarch's might. Presume... The only chapel I know of... Wait. Ruined chapel, yeah. Underneath the ruined chapel, huh? And if he's got the same voice as last time, I'll know it when I hear it. You kind of talk... He's like that. I hear him. Oh, there he is. He doesn't quite come out if you don't finish the song. There he is. Hello. Crossed weapons, sleeping of course, but shaped unlike any you've ever seen. You've seen before. Crossed weapons, sleeping of course, but shaped unlike any you've seen before. Sleeping, crossed... Huh? To travel underneath is one thing, but traveling up above may require a different sort of sight. Now, in Hollow Knight, everything this guy says was references to previous games by Team Cherry, I think. And I don't know their old games well enough to know what this means.
Buenera.
Sir Harold, it seems rare coincidence for us to meet in this distant land. Unless perhaps you followed me here. A path that meets itself is an ill portent indeed. Those who peer sideways know well enough. Oh, excuse me. And off he goes. Wish updated. Friggin' Mr. Mushroom. I have no idea what he was talking about. I wonder if I'm supposed to. I feel like probably not. That's usually how it goes with this guy. Okay, well, that is a whole thing. That is a whole thing that I have agreed to do. I didn't sit on a bench, did I? I didn't. That's okay. I'll catch up on chat here. I'll catch up right here. Let's see here. I'm very curious to see what a beeline Act 3 playthrough with fighting minimal bosses would look like. Bosses fought. So a speedrun? I was going to say, yeah, just watch a speedrun. No, like how many bosses could become voided in Act 3. Anyways, it's time! It is time for Mushroom! The Herald Mushroom. Fungus among us. Oh no. The fungus is here. The Herald, the Herald, the Herald. You'll never expect the Mr. Mushroom. He's here. Muchy muchy room. The shroom is witness. So my ass took screenshots of all those lines as I was reading them. Then I realized they just got added to the damn quest screen. They sure did. I was going to as well. Mr. Mushroom, but this time with a voice to cry out. I am so glad it puts the riddle in your quest list. Yes, me too. I like the poem. Ooh, mushroom. I recognized the spores as soon as I saw him drifting down. The riddle, I guess. Shrooms. Man detected. He goes back into the ground. It's so funny. He ascends. The fact that that Hornet tries so hard to hold a conversation with him. He's not having any of it. Absolutely hysterical. And off he goes. Mr. Mushroom readjusts. It's true, he do. I don't think his lines in this game are references to outside media. I think they're lore. Really? He does readjust, yes. Worm and shell may come to dust, but Mr. Mushroom readjusts into the ground. Hi, I'm here now. Was building something in Minecraft. Reasonable. That's what you do in that game. Reminder to needle in a shroom. Oh, I should do that. Can I ask to check on something? You can. And so Mr. Mushroom readjusts. No, never mind. I really shouldn't. But, well, it's up to you, I suppose. Felix says no, but I mean, I feel like that's inevitable. Well... Well, the only other thing I have clearly marked is in the cradle. But I also know that that's one of the locations that Mr. Mushroom mentioned in his poem. Past Cradle's Peak, last test of fitness. So perhaps...
I don't know of other places that I need to use my new skills, you know? Is there any place where... Well, wait a second. What about this? It's always bugged me that this didn't get filled in. Now I can go to the ceiling. Let's go to the memoriam and see if I can, go upward there. And when you said earlier that I haven't made the connection with some place I've been before, with the commonality, I don't have any idea what you were talking about, just so we're clear on that. Let's see here. Okay, so I gotta go... Yeah. I'm not certain there were always, choir members in here. I don't think there were before. Okay, so let's see here. There's not a roof in here is the thing. Which kind of suggests this isn't going to work. It's not going to work. Okay, so that's not a thing. Well, that's fine. Other ideas. Let's see here. Why is this... Oh, right, because this collapsed, didn't it? This entirely collapsed. When I first was exiting the cradle. This is also a place that doesn't have a roof. Presumably this is also a place that doesn't have a roof. So when it fades like that, it just means there's no ceiling here. The sky is above you. You could technically go forever. Oh, the Farlid boss is at the Coral Tower. That does make sense. The root boss is in the Blasted Steps, which I did not see coming. And then the ant boss. Far, far beyond the reaches of the march. Huh. That goes way deeper than I'd thought. There's a whole region over there that I've never even seen. Okay. I don't really have a good idea of what to do then, aside from, like, one of the quests I'm on. I don't have a good idea where to use my jumpy powers in a way that would be productive. So perhaps that is the thing to do. Do we just pursue Mr. Mushroom? I feel like that would easily be the rest of the stream and then some. If it's anything like it was in the first game, it's not gonna be easy. Okay. Well, let's see here. That was a bench. I'll catch up on chat real quick. Let's see here. Those have been a lot all of a sudden real quick. Keep a lid on it. Fine. Tie the sock. Don't tie the sock! I won't be able to breathe! Sock prison. Cern, I can sense you vibrating. Yeah, sobbing. The choir member is new in Act 3. It's one of the Volt Vessel guys. Oh, makes sense. Sure. All for the better, I assume. The place of similarity. But thinking back on it, I found it hilarious how obvious it was while not being obvious at all. Felix, let me out of the sock. I can behave. Let me out. No, Runa. We gotta not hint. It'll be better that way. The Pinstress Yosh now lives rent-free in my mind, by the way. It's so good. I like the Pinstress a lot. I'd forgotten also that she waves at you when you leave, despite her seeming all standoffish about things. Just as you're walking out, she turns around and goes, nee. It's good. It's really good. As soon as I saw all the quest markers, I was like, Coral Tower! I need answers! Fun fact, I've tried using Silksong to cheese a platforming challenge in Sinner's Road. One you've done, but they placed those weird floating spikes in the perfect place to stop you from doing that. That was on purpose, I have no doubt. I was immediately like, oh, I see about Coral Tower. In other words, Sinner's Road hates fun. Actually, Sharky, could you go back and talk to Pinstress? Her dialogue might be fixed now. Maybe. Probably. Fixed? You can cancel the Silksong in midair, I believe. Was there an issue before? I put the crest riddle in a spoiler in Discord just in case I missed the stream where Shark goes and gets it. Also for people who critique, I think it's obscure enough. She wouldn't say a thing she's supposed to say. She just didn't say something for some reason. It wouldn't matter deep. There's no platforming in the room. It's all spike pogoing. All right. Pinstress, huh? Yeah, sure. I can fulfill that request. Pin stress. There's a request. Also, hello? Worried Pilgrim. Sister, you seen him out there? Our new champion, that golden knight stalking the Citadel's crumbling halls? Tall, righteous bug. Not much for conversing. Still, I'd be long dead if not for their appearance. And I ain't the only one. Others have spoken of the knight's timely deeds and rare bravery. This is Second Sentinel, in case anyone is wondering if I understood. We're desperate for any protection we can get, and that gleaming champion's been offering their aid almost as much as you yourself. Well, good. Good for her. Them. That golden knight's out there, sister, cutting down the lost, keeping us safe. Reckon this place would have already been overrun if not for them and their noble blades. You're probably right. You got a song in your head of yours? Same as every other pilgrim? Why must we suffer? Farloom, we failed. What new sin? Always new sins. Oh, hey, this thing is entirely blocked off now. What do you know about that? Pain, anguish, and misery, the tormented one. This is Trobio. In the darkest of shadows all is made clear. Farloom draws its final breath, and we few remaining must bear its dying pain. Come to the Citadel stage and let us suffer together. Okay, Trobio. Okay, Trobio. Trobio Mark II. I take it. Now, why is this still working? Why is somebody still making steam out there? Come on, this place has got to be in really bad repair at this point. And I turned off the organ, in a manner of speaking. So who's making steam? Completely uncalled for. Get out of here. All right. Oh, there's a new illustration. My goodness. Okay, hang on. Where's the closest bench? Just down there. Okay. To the bench. Hello. Trobio, huh? Trobio, huh? Trobio, huh? Admittedly, it might not be exactly the same Trobio as I'm used to, so I can't make any assumptions here. I'm going to catch up on chat because I'm at a bench. Make sure it's safe. Alright. Grand Reed scuttling. Hug. Ah, there it is. It's time, Saruna. Oh yeah, this is also this dialogue. Hug Saruna and starts jumping. Normal. Second Sentinel is out there doing their protection. Saruna's breaking out of the sock. Be so normal, Runa. Normal! I will break through now to the sock. Let me out, please! Not yet. I'm shaking and crying and screaming, let me out, please! It's here, God. World's silliest quest name. Free me, please. Oh, Runa. Okay, Runa, I'll let you out. He realized. It's not really. You can neither confirm nor deny the identity of the tormented one. I can. The sock cannot contain this much normal energy. Trobio. Please, Trobio. Why doesn't he take the Ventrica? Because I didn't want to. Please, where is he? Where's my Trobio? The quest name reminds me of the Grey Prince's OST name. I don't know what it is. He wants to take the scenic route. I can't function. Oh, Nendmans. Truth, beauty, and hatred? Yeah. Trobio. The sad illustration. Trobio. New form. Trobio loves to get... Felix. I'm sobbing. I missed him. I'm waiting for this for so long. Beautiful, triggering, powerful Grey Prince Trobio. Don't even joke, Tom. I'm so normal. I'm so normal. I'm not normal. Oh my God. Yes, Tom. AI YouTube chat was showing highlights in my chat about how chatters seem to be excited about Saruna breaking out of a sock. Get out with this. The AI is so confused. All right. Last time I fought Trobio in the second file, I didn't use the drill at all, and my life was better for it. But, I mean, you did mention, so I guess, yeah, okay, I'll bring it. Alright, Trobio. How you doing? Not well, it seems, He's taking down the advertisement out front. I can no longer read anything. And the cellos are back! Alright. Alright, I'm coming. Oh, the lighting. Look at the lighting. He's redone the entire place in blue and purple. Alright, Trobio. You, might or mourner, fell-fated, chosen, left till last. Relent, submit, the fatal blow was struck, fair Farloom wails its end. We woe-befallen few remained, let us join here at last, and show our fires fierce. Together to share our kingdom's pain, feel it scorch our shells and know clear its suffering, its sorrow. Trobio? Trobio? This entrance. Trobio! Tormented Trobio. He sounds so sad. His tornadoes are bigger now and have explosions. Ow. He is somewhat slower overall, too. He seems to be taking the apocalypse rather poorly, does Trobio. Oh, there's some fireworks. Those are still a thing, huh? And now they go both directions, and sometimes diagonal. Great! Love that. I wonder if... Wow! He just sort of exploded the entire room. Cool. Ow. There we go. I guess I won't try and make you sing then, Trobio. Ow. I was wondering where he was, and he was directly underneath me, because that is sort of how it works. Ow! He's making all these sad little, like... Man, that's it. Yeesh! He really invested in some upgrades to the pyrotechnics. And it's still hard to hit. That much is still true. Oh. Man, I can barely get a hit in on this guy. Uh-huh, okay. So that can be an X or a cross. Good to know. And he dodges right out of the way if you bounce on his head. Ah, man. At least he doesn't do double contact damage, huh? Ow! Yeah, okay. Man, Trobiani did some amazing voice work with this guy. No, screw it. I don't want this. I don't want it. Yeah, I'll go with the silk shot. But let's catch up. Cern's excited about that. Let me see him. Let me see him. I've been waiting for this so long. You have no idea. Oh my god. I mean, you don't have to use the drill. It's just what I used. I've been so excited for this. He got so sad he turned purple. Orpal. So Sharky remembers how the Craws dyed themselves black. Trovio has also dyed himself. He took a bath in some purple. Trovio. Banger, by the way. Dyed his hair purple and put on black mascara. He's been listening to the Black Parade on repeat. Purple bath, raising up in the edge like the edgelord he is. Trobio, but with more fireworks. Trobio Depression Edition. Sharky, I don't know if you noticed, but his tormented theme is literally singing his name. No, I didn't notice. He sounds so sad. He's so sad. Trobio. His voice acting is so good. I love him so much. He straightened his antennae. Trobio now with upgraded pyrotechnics and in all new purple. He was Peak and then returned with Peak again. I think I used Cogflies, but I used Witchcrest. My goodness, you used Witchcrest. That's sure a thing. Well, I haven't had any time to do anything with this. So let's get that back on. Not that. This go... it's fine. This go here. Let's see here. I do want to hear his song if possible, so I should try that some more. What color is this? This is blue. Okay. I'm curious about how this thing works. Okay. Do I want... I'm just worried about Sharp Dart leaving me places where I don't want to be, you know? Maybe if I get used to it, it'll be alright. Did I switch to the rings? I did switch to the rings. Why did I switch to the rings? They can't bounce off of him onto anybody else. Decisions. I don't have any money. I didn't even try and use the Silk Shot. Let's at least try it. The opportunities to strike him are not many, but if I can do it at a distance, maybe it'll work out a little better. Alright, Trovio, I'm back. He's so sad. I have so much money, it's ridiculous. I wonder if I shouldn't spend some of this money before... I keep getting so distracted. It's fine. We'll just do it. The slow, dramatic entrance every time. Ah, well. Can't hit him until he's in the foreground. Makes sense. Okay. So over the top, it's amazing. I'm glad that was cardinal directions, because if it wasn't, I was in trouble. If it hadn't been, rather. Ow. Ow! Jeez, Trovio, come on, give me a break. He will not. No one can have a break because there are no breaks for Trovio. The world is ending and therefore the suffering must continue. That was a very sad little whiny noise he just made. Oh boy, there's so many explosions. Okay. Trovio. I absolutely hadn't recognized that. That's very good. They're saying some other things as well, it seems. Thank you, Dice. There, and then... Santa! Ow! Would you have to? Okay. I shot him. I shot him once. Okay, okay. Ooh! Still fans himself.
Oh, Trobio! Oh, now he comes out in the middle of that particular volley. Good to know. Oh, that's so many explosions! Trobio, take it easy. It is really hard to hit him. I recognize that's the point. There's just no window. None window. Ah! Ow! Thanks for not doing a diagonal one there. I would have been entirely doomed. Yeah. Ah, come on. There he is. Ah, right into it. Missed. Okay, right into it. Jeez. This is rough. I tell you what, this is rough. Listen to the start of the song, and this attempt is literally singing Trobio! Witch Crest. Sorry for caps, I'm so excited. The sad Trobio noises. The build I beat him with was Witch Crest, Cogflies, Multi-Binder, and Injector Band. Mostly I focused on dodging, drew the fight out really long, and relied on the Witch Crest big heal for the main damage. I see. Listen to the music. I did. Cogflies, I love you, Cogflies. Forbidden little flying machines, my sons. People use the mirror with the Witch Crest since it coincides with the damage of the Wisp Bind and turns the heal into a nuke. Yeah, I've heard it's good. Sharky, he's gay. He can't take it easy. I'm giving to Kasab. I don't know what you're saying. Going to Zob, that's it. His silly little me. Trobio, I would literally do anything for you. You're such a loser. He's so pathetic, I'm gonna start crying. Sharky, I don't think... it went away. He's such a guy failure. I love him so much. Trobio, I'm your biggest fan, Trobio. I also I posted something dumb in the server. Tubio. Something dumb in the server. Ah, I see. It's purple happy Trobio and red sad Trobio. Gotcha. Thank you for sharing. All right. I'm having a lot of trouble hitting him. And I am using the crest with the shortest reach. What is the deal with Witch again? Big schloopy. Big schloopy style things. Right. It is basically like you're using the roots inside you as a weapon. Okay. And then we got double upgraded Hunter, which is probably also a decent choice. Range is a little bit shorter, but of course I could extend my range with this guy. I don't know how much difference the electric attacks were doing anyway, you know? Is there another yellow thing I want to use? Because I don't need to have the compass on in order to get to that room. I hadn't been trying to make him sing. Sure. Okay. It does seem appropriate to use Witch with the item that comes from Trobio the first time on Trobio the second time. But I also, never use Witch, so I have no idea what I'm doing.
And that's a concern. Go, little guys. Get them. Ow. Right into the... Okay, right. My attack was down and to the side now. I have to remember. Very important to remember. Ow. Ow. Thank you, dice. Ow, I'm so bad at Hunter. I haven't used it in too long. That was close. Okay, okay. Ow! The big Trovio bomb. I just ran into the corner and smacked at him until he left me alone. Not a good approach. Not a good technique. I'm too used to Wanderer. It's been too long. Ow. It's a nasty set to dodge. Jumping over the tornadoes and diving towards them with Hunter Dive might work pretty well, actually. Ow, provided I remember to do it correctly. Ah! Yeah, I deserve that. Oh boy, it's hard. It's hard. Made a big effort to use Witchcrest more in Act 3. I see. Wanderer with Plasmium, I see. I may wind up going back to Wanderer, just because I'm too used to its movement thing. Whisper Cogflies. Whispers in Cogflies. Palette swap Drobio. It does in like 2 minutes. It's a real hit in the Hollow Knight Discord. They hate it. What is? Oh, the Trovio palette swap? I'm not gonna lie, I went Needle only on this fight. If you plan on parrying a lot, Volt Filament is good. I think I went Wanderer with Plasmium File. I think I made a big effort to... Wait! Parry! Right! If he's gonna bump into me with the tornado, I could just parry him! Dang it! I should have thought of that. You're absolutely right. Wanderer with Plasmium File. Just played Raw Needle Hunter the whole game. I'm not clever. Beast Crest too, but Beast is really situational. Yes, Dark, as we know. An upgraded Hunter, no less. Terrorio! I never upgraded Crests either, so I, never got Verticrest with the second Hunter upgrade. My sons are here! I have only myself to blame. I love how the only difference in voice between Trovio's 1 and 2 is that he's constantly sounding like he's on the verge of sobbing in the second one. Hunter doesn't seem great for this fight. You're right, it doesn't. I was noticing that too. I was noticing that too. I keep having extra yellows, and I don't want extra yellows. I want extra blues, and I don't get extra blues because I play Wanderer. If I want to parry a lot, maybe that? Worth a try anyway. I might miss Longclaw quite. I might miss Longclaw quite a lot, but I guess we'll see. Alright, Drobio. That did not work out in my favor, as it turns out. Oh, I put on multi-binder and I forgot about it immediately. Nice. Ow. It does work, but it just doesn't hurt him. At least it didn't that time, but I probably could position it better. That works. And then I rebuild all my silk. Jeez! What do you want me to do about that? Oh, that did hit him. That did hit him. But I need to heal, so let's see if I can get an opportunity. Ah. What did I even clink off of there? Probably the door. Probably the door. Ah! Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Whew. Yeah. Scary. No, dang it! I was doing so well at avoiding taking extra damage. Sancta! He says, ow, stop it! Stop it, stop it, stop it. Oh, okay, good. Whew, okay. No, stop it. Okay, we're good. No. And once, and then. Nice. Okay, Trobio phase 2. Explosion time. There he is. Wait for him to release, and then. Good. Okay. Comes back out. Okay. Loves that move right now. Yes, he do. No, thanks. And again. Nice. Oh, okay. Did one hit. There we go. Good. Nice. That was a really good call on mentioning parries. I had entirely forgotten that would work really, really well against that tornado. Just have to get at least one hit in. Ow. I don't have to rush it. When I rush it, that's what happens. Hiding in the corner. Good. Oh man, I forgot about the aftershocks, whatever you want to call it. Monk. No! Game is so good. Romeo. Ow! Why did it bounce like that? Okay. I'm alright. I'm not particularly alright, but I'm better than I was. Oh, again. Oh, I won! Are you actually done? I'm not sure. I don't trust it. I forgot to make him sing. Oh, Trobio. Are you actually done? So be it, impudent louse. Deny our kingdom's agony. Refuse its touch upon your fickle shell. Carve your hapless path. Stalk and strike and fight. But know your foe is fate herself, and she has risen raging. Thanks, Trobio. I'm not sure I actually granted your wish. Can I leave? Oh, thank you. There. Take that, why don't you? Claw mirrors, twin theatrical tools of a vainglorious bug. When binding emits a searing blast that damages surrounding enemies. So now it double does? Dang. That's pretty good. I did not get his song at all. I hope you did, Darkus. I hope you did. Trobio is so disgusted with me. Trobio has nothing more to say to me. Be gone. I hope I didn't miss anything by leaving the screen so soon, but it seems like he was underneath the stage, so it's not much I could have done. If I missed something, I'm sorry. I'm gonna go sit down. Well. There we go. All right. Let's see here. Sobs in Hunter. Did you guys ever know I'm literally the #1 Trovio fan ever? Silent no. Did you guys know I really like Trovio? I want to go through the other playthroughs each with a different crest. I'm really excited for the Beast crest because I really like Trovio. No, Runa, I hadn't guessed. Not at all, Saruna. Not at all. I love Trovio so much it's possibly concerning. Yes, can confirm. I hadn't even picked up on that. You're so subtle and reserved about it. Like you don't understand I'm obsessed with him and I cannot fathom why. He's completely pathetic. Loser idiot energy has captivated me. Like I said, he's like Grim, but if Grim was stupid. Maybe you should started a document where you drew a trophy every time you mentioned him unprompted. That might have done it. Yeah, if you'd done that, I think you would have gotten it, Saruna. Yeah, maybe I should have. Probably would have had 20 doodles by now. Weave Light is a bit better when you have the 3 silk hearts since you can cast a spell with 4 silk bars. Yeah, I suppose that's true. Epic parries. Shout out to the one guy on Tumblr who said Trovio is harder than Millennia Elden Ring. Wow! No, I don't think that is true. Shout out to the one guy on Steam who said Trovio is the most unfair, horrible boss in the game. That is also not true. Like, yes, Trovio is difficult, but he's far from unfair. His silly, pathetic little me, especially compared to the other fights. Fills the room with 1,000 fireworks. Trovio, I would die for you. You will. I mean, Trovio would prefer that, it seems. Trovio likes it when you die for him. The only boss I hated was Bell Eater, but I guess that was the point. My hatred of the maggot duo is unmatched. Yeah, Bell Eater, yes, I wanted Bell Eater to be destroyed. And then it was, and it was great. Homosexual and homosexual violence. As well as one boss Sharky hasn't reached yet, who kind of pisses me off for existing. Kind of a shame you aren't using Volt Filament, it would be very effective here. Oh my god, did you guys know I love Trovio? And I'm so happy to be seeing him again. What are you going to do now, sir? And it must be, it's been the tube sock. There he goes! Like I've been yapping about how much I miss him for like, I don't know how many streams. I mean, since he showed up the first time, right? I don't know when that was, though. This guy, the parry is so good for some fights. Also, I'm pretty sure he had his Easter egg pop back up animations like he did before. There he goes! He does, yeah. Oh, he did? Oh, no, I missed it. Sucks. I'm sorry. God, I'm actually about to cry. I love him so much. Fucking fine, take this. Throws mirror out in anger. Don't leave the room yet. I did. I'm sorry. So now if you wanted to use a Wish Crest with Crawl Mirrors combo, it would be even stronger. Never mind, don't leave. Dang, welp. Oh well, I didn't think he was going to get it that fast. But luckily there's a GIF I can post of it. Trovio needing posted. You're welcome. Yeah, I'll check it out right now. Trovio Needlin. Tormented Trovio. Light's final gleam, fell, fated, fallen, scorned to suffer, alone against the dark. Pain, despair, torment, woe, woe. I mean, it all seems pretty much in line with what I'd expect. Thank you. Felix and in the server. I'm sure Felix, lots of them. Check journal for purple Trovy. So this is Pokemon typing just dark plus bug. Yeah, I mean, presumably. But we're all kind of bugs around here. Let's see, where's Purple Trobio? There he is, tormented Trobio, depressed thespian, consumed by the melancholy of a collapsing world. This one chose to embrace the doom to come. I shall not share such easy surrender. Yeah, that is true. Ah, man, that stinks that I missed him popping back up again. Dang it. I was even listening for the sound of him popping back up and I didn't hear it, so I left. Ah. Still, that was sloppy of me. I'm sorry. Trobio doing his play dead routine was one of my favorite things so far. I am sad I missed the reprise. Let's see here. Now then, I was actually doing some stuff before all this, wasn't I? I wanted to go... Oh, sure, I needed to buy a thing from a guy. Blasted Steps? Blasted Steps, I believe. So as I can buy a thing from a guy. And while I'm at it, I'm going to check on Zaza. I hope he's alive. He's alive. Hey, Zaza. He really is just gonna stay there for the rest of the game, huh? Respect his decisions, but I wish I could do more for him. Alright, let's go see the guy about a thing. Sup, nerd? What you got? Desperate times make for desperate customers. So let's get to trading, huh? Oh, right, I didn't buy the Thieves Marker. I didn't buy any of this stuff? Wait a second. but on my second save file, I bought this in order to finish out the one I was working on, so... Did I miss one of them? It doesn't matter. There we go. Give me the rest of it. And then that. Okay, and that's all I need. Don't need anything else from you, basically ever. Alright, cool. It is encouraging that he didn't have too much extra, because I understand he sells stuff that you have failed to obtain in the past, and now he sells it for a price, you know? Man, what else am I gonna do? What else am I gonna do? 55 out of 57. 2 to go. 1 blue. What? 2 blue, presumably. No. 1 blue and then this thing. Ahaha. Okay. Okay. Well... I'm trying to think, like, what do... like, where are the places where I can use this slam into the ceiling thing to good effect? But I don't know. Nothing is striking me offhand is the thing. I do vaguely wonder if, like, the places where the Weaver skills were, if there's a reason to slam into the top of that with my most latest Weaver skill. But, like, I don't see why that would be a thing. It's not immediately evident that it would be a thing. But I guess it's pretty easy to get to the one near Mossholm. Just for the, you know, sake of trying it. That wasn't what I meant to do at all. I'm apparently really lazy. Screen and a half away from Ayla. And I'm like, hey, babies, come get me. I don't want to walk anymore. I'm tired. Okay, let's see here. Zoom, zoom. Up there. Not this way? I don't have my compass on. Dang it! I wonder if the druid's doing okay at this point. Ow. I know the druid is pleased with the whole new rhythm of things, but I wonder if anything has come of that so far. You still doing okay here? Yup, the new beat. Very well. Bink. Alright, let's just try it. Maybe it's a giant button. It doesn't look like a giant button, but it could be. Ow. Thump. Yeah, okay. Well, that answers that, doesn't it? So where would be a place that I could use the... The moss looks to grow even inside their stomach, which the pilgrim spits at foes in compressed gobs. A foul form of offense. Yeah, you're not wrong. Okay, so... I don't know, I can't think of anything that strikes me as being a place that I should slam into the ceiling really hard, you know? Okay, well... What else was I doing? I don't know. Let me... Apparently I'm going to fire my gun every time I want to try and get... No. Every time I want to try to summon the... Would you leave me alone? I'm just trying to leave. I'm summoning babies. It's none of your concern. I'll sit on the bench here and catch up on chat. Maybe y'all have an idea of what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm sure there's something I've forgotten. There's probably a number of things I've forgotten that I was supposed to do and I just didn't. That's usually how it goes. Bench. Alright, let's see here. Whoa, whoa, the Easter egg gift. Let's see it. Where's the Easter egg gift? Oh, here we go. This one here. Okay. Well, that's just his entrance. That's not it, huh? Okay. I don't see the one you're talking about. Was that the one you meant? The GIF! Please look at the GIF, it's so good. A depressed thespian? A depressed-spian? You could also try playing Needlin on the stage. That might make him pop back up? I doubt it. Zaza, I'm going to cry. I don't think Needlin works. I'm going to cry, Zaza, no. Oh, if a Hornet returns to the stage after benching outside a citadel with the claw mirrors equipped and waits outside without moving for 8 seconds, we can still see it. I'll delete the GIF. I didn't know that, Felix. That's cool. Okay. Get the claw mirrors equipped and waits for 8 seconds. Okay. I can do that. I can do that. I think. Let's see here. Claw mirrors. Okay, got the claw mirrors. And then we just got to go back to the stage. I haven't fully caught up on chat, you're correct. Let's see here. So back to the Bellway. Okay. I missed. But so did you. All right. Returns to the stage. Waits without moving for 8 seconds. Hi. Oh! Is it safe? Can I come out yet? No, Tropio, you can't. Needling him has never worked when he's trying to play dead, so yeah, it in fact doesn't do anything. But that's still really good to see that it does work. I wonder if you can do it again. Probably not. It's probably a one time, but let's just try it for fun. Don't move. There he is. It's very, very good. I'm glad you let me know I could still see it. Can you talk to Pinstress? I can, yes. And see if her dialogue is there. It does work, Felix. Just checked. Yeah, okay. Let's let Sharky do that then. I didn't go back to Pinstress. I wonder what the dialogue is. He's not checking chat. It's a hint towards something deep. Saruna's playing Minecraft, probably. There he is, the silly. I love him so much. Hornet is always there waiting for you. Trobio, I love you. You cannot escape, Trobio. I picked up Minecraft this month after years of watching. It's been fun. Glad you're enjoying it. All right. To the Pinstress, then. I feel like there were multiple things that were suggested, and I agreed to them, and then I immediately forgot, and I apologize for that, but, it's probably going to keep happening. Pinstress, though. We go Pinstress. So, slab. Okay. Is there, I don't have my compass on. Go get your dang compass on, come on. That's vaguely like what the baby noise is. Let's see, compass. And that. It's fine. Sorry, Ava. Didn't mean to interrupt. I'm just in a hurry. She went, huh? Pretty much exactly like that. Just, huh? Right here. No, Hornet. Right here. I don't remember. I think he is on that ledge that I just attached to it, so I probably could have gone a little further. I just didn't want to get myself in a position that would be difficult to recover from. Oh man, that guy's void possessed. That's creepy when they do it. Since they constantly are waiting without moving, you know? Makes it even creepier. Let's see here. Maybe if I... Where was she? She was up beyond this, wasn't she? She was. Alright, let's see here. Right... here? Oh, that's not what I was going for at all. Let's try here. That's also not really what I was going for. How about here? A little further. That's sort of alright. And she's what, up here? Up you go. Hi! You feeling better? Dunno if you've heard it, Needlebug, but supposedly there's a gleaming secret hidden at this mountain's core. Meant to be a marvel, or so my sister's past once told. A giant cavern, all of crystal. If you're hanging around these heights and time's allowing, maybe you'll get to seek in it. Of course, you'd first have to find the entrance, but you're certainly shown the skills to wriggle up in there, provided you're so inclined. That's immediately asleep. Wake up! A mighty battle we had, my friend. Time now you get to your all-important business. I'll be wishing for your success. Let's see here. So in the center of the mountain, there's a crystal cavern. So probably in here somewhere? Interesting. I wonder how one gets in there. I presume that's the text that you wanted me to see. Glad to see it showed up properly. I suppose it's not going to be as simple as just, like, smacking the right wall. So maybe there's a place I can use my super jump to get somewhere I couldn't before? Let's have a look. Look for a ceiling I can't clip my weapon off of. Hello. Oh, jeez. I forgot I still had those on. Oh. I may regret this later on. Yeah, it's not going to work out like I wanted it to at all. Okay, so it's not that. And now I've wasted a whole bunch of progress. Okay. I don't know, I thought maybe there was a platform I could launch up from there and slam myself into the crystals real hard, but if there is, I didn't see it. Let's see. And now I gotta climb the mountain again. I mean, I could just leap. Move myself out to the main area and leap. Maybe that is the thing to do. It's a lot faster. Nice. I land on the one place that's not safe. Nope. Hornet. Down, then L. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That didn't work like I wanted. Okay, and then here. Okay, and then roughly here. Kinda. Guess we're redoing this. Haven't given myself another option at the moment. There we go.
I feel like it has to be from the channel underneath. I feel like I probably want to smash into that thing, but I don't think I can angle, can I? Let's see here. Can I adjust it all when I'm... Okay, there's no roof here. That's fair. She's already covered in snow again. Wastes no time, this one. Alright, let's go back into that passageway and not jump off the mountain this time. How about that? Actually, let's catch up on chat quick. Forgot because of Romeo! Also, you can use Silk Sword to skip the platforming now. There's a cocoon skip that's really cool for Mount Fae. Yeah, there it is. There's her dialogue. Oh, that dialogue. Now I see. She must only say this once you have Silk Sword. Negative attention span. Still weird she doesn't say it at all. Well, she says Hornet has shown the skills to wriggle up in there. If you don't have Silk Sword, you don't have the skills. Hornet looks fabulous with the double bind mirrors. I find most people use the claw line when trying to Silk Sword, me included. It's so funny. It happens all the time. We just go juking all over the place when we're just trying to go up. If Silk Sword is what makes the difference, then yes, I have to access it from beneath. That makes perfect sense. Kaboom, kaboom. Can I just go here? No. Can I just go here? Doesn't do anything. Okay. Is there another place that looks breakthroughable? What about here? Ho ho! I'm in! These are the crystals. Ooh, an outcrop of magnetite. Okay, so those platforms that collapse when you touch them and then reform themselves, their explanation for that is magnetite. I see. Well, I think like they're asking a lot of magnetite, but sure, sounds good to me. Okay, there. Okay. What about if we go here? Okay. Nice, perfect, okay. Well, this seems significant. Enter. Oh. Bright vein. Apparently. Wow, look at the big feller. Look at that chunker. Well, that wasn't good enough, huh? What if I shoot you? That wasn't good enough? There we go. Nemonord. Nemonord. Huge flighted creature formed from cold shard. The Nemonord returns. So that's what all those blobs are in the background, I see. I need to destroy 2 more of them in order to get the entry. Let me just try and do that. Got him! This larger form carries so much weight it can barely move from its place. I mean, the other ones don't move either, Hornet. What are you talking about? That's a shadow-touched Nemonord. Nemonord is a really good name, though. A really good Nema name. Nemonim. This goes not well. Okay, let's back off. Oops, sorry. Don't know my own explosiveness. Can't grab onto that, okay. Which means we're all the way at the bottom again. Okay. Seems good. Ow! I need a place to heal up. Y'all got any place to heal up around here, or is it just, do I just have to beat up the Nemonids?
Do I even get silk from beating up Nemonids? Probably, technically, yes. Oh boy, this is working out very poorly. I have died from freezing. Nyong. He's in, bingo boingo, he's in. Magnetite, like the dice and the rosary tool. Magnetite is a magical metal. Big boys, Largo, big boy. It's true. Alright, let's get back in there. So bypass the first chamber. Ow. Thank you, Dice, for making me able to not care about that at all. Okay. Over to here. Ah! No! Okay. And I'm back in. And now, we go here. And then, we go here. Okay. And then we go in here. Okay. Where did I leave my cocoon, actually? It wasn't up here, was it? It was in the water. I died at the bottom. I had forgotten. There you are. Okay. Great, now. Whee! Okay. If I die again, I should come back in here with the thing that gives me extra silk. Definitely. Ow! Uncalled for. Ow! Stop it! Rebuild my silk, and then... Can't get on that, okay. What if... What if... Nah, I just wanted the top one, not the bottom one. I can't get just the top one, okay. Ow. Stop it! Ugh. Get caught up in their hitbox and just suffer forever. Alright. Yeah. Whew, oh boy. Alright. Up! Smoosh. There's something up there. Is that a mask shard? That is a mask shard. Okay. That's a heck of a place to hide one. Great, but I suppose there are only, 3 left in the game. They have to make me work for them. Is there a back way out? Is there a secret back way out, or do I have to go all the way back down again? Of course I do. This is a sub-zone. I gotta redo it on the way back out. Okay. I wish I had the ability to throw my needle down and follow it accordingly. But I don't, unless I had brought the drills, which I did not have the foresight to do. Take that guy. Ow, good job. Whew, alright. And I'm out. Hooray. I've done it. Can I break this? Of course not. So I gotta go back out the way I came. Very well. Okay. I probably could have called the babies in here, huh? And shortcut my way back out. You don't suppose I can call the babies here, huh? Probably not. Yeah, definitely not. Poor babies. What about here? Nice. Baby's achieved. Wait. Before I achieve baby. I don't need to achieve baby. We've been through all that process. That's the wrong way to word it. I want to go back and talk to the pinstress now that I've found the thing. See if she has anything to say about it, since I did the thing she said. She might not. She might just talk about our fight, and that's it. And that's fine if so. I just want to give her a chance to speak up if she wants to. Huh. She went home. I assume. Huh. Well, okay. Let's go see if the bird's in today. Can't shortcut it that way, huh? What about this? No! Not what I want! Yeah, it's really hard to... Yeah, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Where's that workshop? Is that still up there? That is still up there, somehow. Okay, well... Maybe I can't shortcut this. No, I don't want to go that way! I don't want to go that way! I don't want to! 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 Okay. Okay, so now I'm here. Wait, it is okay to go that way. Sorry. That was a lot of fuss over nothing. There we go. I thought it was the big slope that leads down next to the mask maker, you know, that one? But it's not. Hi. How you doing? Is this one of the places I'm supposed to do one of the... No, it's not. This is... Mr. Mushroom is supposed to be around here, isn't he? Fell heart of frost who soars on high. Wait, was he inside the center of the mountain where I just was? I didn't see any spores. I didn't hear his voice. Fell heart of frost who soars on high. I assumed that was you, but maybe it's not? Huh. Well, I guess I don't know. Anything up there? Nope. Okay. Huh. Well, okay. Let's see here. Froze to death. Oh yeah, I just remembered something. Sharky, in your second playthrough, have you gotten the slab yet via being captured? Yes, I have. Whew, did it. Nice. You get. Go visit your friends, the Nemonors, Sharkman. They want to see you again. So there's one thing. Would you like to check Tama's riddle they put in the Discord? I'm back. What did I miss? Hornet does not want to achieve baby again. He did. Bright vein. I did. I enjoy the chungus. She left. Pinstress heard you did it. She felt you did it. I can't believe Pinstress is dead for real now, joking. Oh no, she perished. She perished. She's probably just asleep somewhere else. Bird is back. Bird. See, I told you Bird comes back. Bird is back. Sweet. Did Shark do Hero Call? He did last time. You can't do it out of order. Remember, Sharky, the poem has to be done in order. Oh, of course. That is how Mr. Mushroom works. You're absolutely right. He has Tama. Ack. You can't just do it whenever. You need to do the next one on the list. He was in the same... It was the same in HK, right? It was. Poem goes like poem go, top to bottom. Same in HK. Aw, dang. Wish you could have seen the parasite interaction with the slab. The parasite interaction with the slab. What's the parasite interaction with the slab? I'm curious, but I don't know. Yeah, let me look at the riddle. Since I don't have any good ideas at the moment. I could wander the world, but I don't know if you want to just watch that. Essence of another soul, take and bind, possess it whole. First to form and last received. A lineage before the three deceived. Those who wander and those who sleep, each they share a name they keep. Reaper, hunter, witch, and beast, each tended by a long dead priest. High above on silken sail, find the center of the glimmering trail. The three deceived. Well, the first line is just talking about how you obtain crests. First to form and last received. A lineage before the three deceived. The three deceived? That might be talking about these three hearts. I don't know enough about that yet. Or it could mean the three melody centers. I don't know. Those who wander, presumably refers to wanderer. Those who sleep might be architects, since that's the one that's not mentioned here. Each they share a name they keep. Reaper, hunter, winch, and beast, each tended by a long dead priest. They did each have a creature that I bound the ability from. High above on silken sail, find the center of the glimmering trail. Silken sail. The glimmering trail. High above on silken sail, find the center of the glimmering trail, huh? Now, admittedly, that could just be referring to the center of the mountain and Bright Vein, but I didn't see anything in there that looked like anything along those lines. What's that? There's a little indentation in the ceiling there. It might be nothing. Good to see you, bird. Wish I could remember your... Fayforn. It's a Fayforn. Good to see you, Fayforn. Thank you for not murdering me back when you had the choice. Indentation in the ceiling. Okay, just checking. That was the indentation in the ceiling. It is very specifically nothing at all. Okay, in that case, I don't need to worry about it, I suppose. I suspect I'm not understanding the riddle. High above on silken sail may just as well refer to this sort of thing. Needing to use a wind jet to get up there. Or silken sail could also refer to this. What is that thing called again? What's that ability called? Silk Soar. Silken sail, silken soar, not that far apart. The center of the glimmering trail. Glimmering trail. That could refer to... Volt Nest, I suppose. Glimmering trail, huh? I don't know. I wonder if I should go shove my face in the top of the cradle since I don't understand. Just go see what's up there, you know? Should be relatively easy to figure out how to get up there, right? Probably, maybe. Maybe. I only have 5 minutes, huh? I don't want to just sit here and think about it, so... Let's try and make it to the top of the cradle. I'll catch up on chat when I am at a bench. Like this one, for example. Alright, let's see here. It's almost a bit sad that Ava stops singing immediately after your silk fills up. Let's see here. Remember the rune cage suppresses Horner's abilities? Since the parasite/cursed crest can't be removed if a fly tries to kidnap you and take you to the slab, the parasite will protect you violently. Oh, that's neat. It actually creates a permanent set piece of a wardenfly wrapped in vines for the rest of the game wherever it happens. Wow. Protect. Thomas Riddle is referring to something you can do right now. I interpreted it since the rune cage quells Hornet's silk. You can see the silk bar get depleted. The parasite is not suppressed and gets unleashed. It probably had a brief moment where it nearly overtook Hornet since the cage suppressed her. True. Glimmering Trail is something you've heard before somewhere else. Bah, there's no good videos showing it. The trials. Shark puzzle. There must be dark as it's iconic. Nothing like without digging into a long video, which is obviously major spoilers. I will break down Thomas Riddle a bit more. Reaper, Hunter, Witch, and Beast. Which of the locations you found at those places have in common? I don't remember. I should have said Wanderer, but the syllables didn't fit. She starts with Hunter. Yeah, since it's short interaction, people made long videos on it, I guess. And also, who has said Glimmering Trail before or sung it? I don't know. Once stream ends, I'm going to rewatch the Trobio section. You do that. You do it. All right, well, I don't understand. I'll have to think on it. I'll see if I can think about it between streams or something. Chances are that will not work, but I'll try. Bellway, please. Let's see if I can make it to the top of the cradle in 3 minutes. Probably not, but I'm gonna try. To the terminus. I have to guess it's going to be a difficult climb. But maybe I can get an idea what's going on up there, you know? Forgot. This doesn't work anymore. Oh, also, I was thinking about the wording inside the memoriam, and I think I understand it a bit better. Oh, hey! The Sentinel's out! Look at her go! Maybe we should help. Quit running away, you coward! Indeed. Salute. Okay. The thing about Doomed to be Forgotten or whatever it is for Danya. I had been thinking it was like, this is beyond saving, but it's not that. It's that they decided it was to be removed from the memoriam because of their relationship with that place, isn't it? They doomed it to be forgotten by removing it from the memoriam. Type of thing. I don't want to go in there. How do I go up? How up? This is down. I don't go down. I want to go up. How did I get here in the first place? I probably dropped in from somewhere, but I don't know where. The ceiling seems intact. Can I not go back this way? Maybe it collapsed behind me and I have to find another way to get up there. Well, so much for that particular goal then, huh? Wait. There is a path. Ah! Okay. Right, it dumped me out. It dumped me out next to this. I remember that now. I remember that now. It dumped me out here. Here. No. Here. Here. I swear it's up there. Here. How about here? Here. Aha! That's a long way up, huh? Ow! Unnecessary. I'm already in a hurry, come on. Who's generating steam up here? Answer me that. Like any part of this machinery should still be working at this point. Okay. And then... here? Nice. Thank goodness for accurate maps. That was kind of unnecessary, but I did it anyway. Lace is home. Lace is not in at the moment. Peow. Peow. Hello? Cage. I mean, this is the cradle, alright. I guess I must not have been up here when I first recovered, huh? Started in the room below this. Ooh, this is her room. It's been removed from my map. Okay. Music in here is interesting. Bonk. How about here? Okay. Got some fancy music going on. Oh, hey. Hey, there's something there. Claim? Wait, did I find it? Did I accidentally find it? Is that what's going on here? I didn't solve the riddle at all, and I just... No, it's entirely different. Bound to silk scale. Pale nails. Spin lethal talons from thread that seek out enemies. Neat. Alright. I have that now. They seek out enemies, apparently. Woven. Bind all silk skills. I've done it. Da. Oh. Oh, it's like the Carrion School of Magic from Elden Ring. Very similar. I did not solve the riddle. This is not the place where you get the... Whoa! The final crest. Hello, Farland. I recognize I'm entirely out of time, but now I've found a thing, so I'm doing it. Sorry. I will try and wrap it up quickly. For those of you who need to, you know, get to bed, myself included. What do you mean? I even remember to use the skill. Wait, is this oh, hi. That is one way to deal with a Farlid. Cool, thanks. Ah! I saved it, okay. I suspect this might be that final athletic challenge that, the Mr. Mushroom poem was talking about, in which case I may be entirely wasting my time. But I'm here, and I'm doing it. Ow. I even saw that coming, and I failed to get out of the way. Rest. I don't have a map? Are you serious? It's not the cradle anymore? It's something else? I'm somewhere else? I'm off the map. Huh. Well, I guess I'll catch up on chat, because I'm here. Where'd you find Beast Crest? I don't know. I think the locations are even marked on the map, aren't they? At least the Beast Crest is. Is it? Yes. He's not finishing this in 5 minutes, by the way. Just putting that out there. Nope. He's very not. He isn't. Not at all. Wow, no faith in Sharky. Messed up. He isn't. It's long, Runa. That's what she said. Explode side. The puzzle of how up. How up? How did you come down? It doesn't work, Runa. Terminus is locked. He tried. Terminus is blocked off at Act 3. It doesn't? Oh, man. Never mind. I remember. I remember. You can go up Terminus, but the door's stuck. Door's stuck! Ho, 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 my other favorite silk skill. Let's go. It's an arm of GM. It's true. That lace cut off. I remember. He's getting crest baited again. Pale nails. Let's go. Congrats on binding GM's arm. I like pale nails. I find this one really underwhelming, but it looks awesome. It's fine. Oh, heh. Well, he found it. It's so good. There's a bench here, but we super do not have time for the stream for this. Oh, secret. He'll call it, I assume. Time for 5-hour stream? Ooh, no. 5-hour stream challenge. Challenge impossible. No resist. This is a really awkward place to leave off considering the ambiance. Sleep's essential for life. We really don't have time for Path of Pain 2. Is that what this is? Path of Pain Pocket Edition. I wouldn't call this Pop 2. It's Pocket Edition. That's what most people call it, to be honest. I don't think it's quite that bad, but still. It's difficult, yes, but not that bad. Also, POP was a DLC edition. Path of Scratch. I agree, sir. It's not quite as bad as the hardest platforming challenge in the game so far, in my opinion. I see. In that case, I probably better not do it right now, huh? Well, fortunately, there was a bench, so I can sit down and we can leave off the stream. But this is a weird place to leave off, for sure. And I have no idea where I got the Beast Crest. It's presumably somewhere around here. I don't know. Beast Crest. Beast Crest, what a treat. I don't remember. I don't remember things in the past. Are you kidding me? I don't remember where I do things and what happens there. No, I don't remember. I don't remember. I remember nothing. I'll think on your riddle. Maybe I'll figure something out later on. But for now, we gotta leave off. We gotta leave off. Next stream is on Wednesday, as per usual. Thank you for coming to the stream. By the way, if I recall correctly, you can use bugs to no-clip through the blockage in Terminus. You can still access the original Cradle in Act 3. No kidding. Bimsh. Forgets original Beast Fly. Okay, I'll remind Sharky. How could you? You got it in the Chapel of the Beast in Hunter's March. Oh, right. Yes. That's where I fought Beast Fly the first time. You're right. That was one of those things where if you'd asked me at the start of stream, I might have been able to tell you. But it's the end of the stream. I don't remember anything when it's 10 o'clock. Beast Fly will remember this. I've seen people call this the path of mild inconvenience. And perhaps that will ring enough of a bell. Thank you for stream. Mushroom Riddle was easy for me. Nice. That's what I would call it. Deepak, right? Yes. Mild inconvenience. That sounds good. All right. Well, we'll probably try it out at the beginning of next stream and see how we go. So, yeah. But thanks for coming. Hope you had a good time. Do I have anything else I have to need to mention? Not at the moment, I don't think. I think we good. So, I will get out of here. You can get out of here. Thanks for stopping by. And hopefully I'll see you again in a few days, huh? Yeah. Hope your week starts off well. I'll see you soon. Good night.